Because if I want, what I want to do is build it out a little further and then try to put in a couple of what's it called, multi-purpose rooms, and see if we can build a large. Might even be able to do a large multi-purpose room, and then we could do a big tank for just housing some creatures and farming some fish. I'll figure it out. Hey, Defiant, how's it going? Hey, Peeper. Hope you're doing well. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to plan it out in my head.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need a lot of titanium. Alright, cool. Let's do some random things then. We'll do some scans for metal salvage. Love Subnautica? Yeah, me too. Me too, me too. Look at all these goobers. I feel like I need like a separate tank for the cuttlefish as well. We're gonna do a cuttlefish collection. We're gonna get all the cuttlefish. Because if I do it right, this could be the cuttlefish tank, and then we'll have a tank for for other creatures as well. And then we could also do like a peeper tank, or not peeper, oculus, because they're starting to breed really quickly. Actually, there's a few in there. And I only need 2 more, so we'll move them as well. I think that's the plan. We have a main fish tank, a cuttlefish tank, and then an oculus fish tank. And then, you know, we do our best with it. We're just waiting on the metal salvage to pop up, right? Okay, now we're getting there. Drink a little water. Gonna eat some lantern fruit. Alright, I think the main thing that I'm going to want to do is build a stasis rifle. That'll allow us to get in close with the Reaper and get a scan. I'll combat my thalassophobia, but oh my goodness, was it spooky. Oh, I believe it. It's interesting hearing people who have thalassophobia like take it on, because like that's friggin' badass, man. Just like it's terrifying, but you do it anyway, and I love it. It's cool. But I mean, as an overall game, it has like an unsettling like atmosphere to it, you know. As someone who like, I'm not really affected much by scary games, jump scares, horror games, thrillers, movies, and that they don't hit me the same way. We're gonna do a large room, so we're gonna need lots of the maybe we'll take the does that make sense? I don't know, we'll see. But there's something weird about this game. You get into certain areas and there's just this unsettling feeling, and you can't help but be like, ooh. You know, even it gets to me a little bit. I don't want a marble now. I don't know why I have marble now, so I'm not eating them. They're just for display. Every time I had to traverse long distance over the ocean, I was just gripping. Oh, it's like actual fear. Yeah. It's interesting. It just gets into your bones. I don't know how else to describe it. Okay. You seem to be trapped. There we go. I don't know what happened there. Alright, Franklin, let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
This is mostly just to get a little extra storage. Where's all the metal salvage? What's going on? There's like a billion before, and now my scanner room's only picking up some of them. Although I do think there was a weird glitch. I think a stalker was moving past the world and putting pieces underneath it, which was a little bit of an issue. There, okay, now we're getting a few. I only think that because a stalker took my camera drones past the world, so luckily they were able to come back, even though I don't ever use the camera drones for anything. Oh, I was like, did I just hit my submarine? No, the Cyclops opened up to let me in if I wanted to. A panic moment, it's fine. God, the scanner room's so slow even now. Rawr. I know the stalkers brought a lot of the metal salvage into the kelp forest, so it should be there, but... Hey, buddy. Rawr. Not produced for, like, horror titles. Yeah, exactly. It's just, like, a natural feeling. And the world's just beautiful. Yeah, absolutely. It's interesting, too, because even looking back at, like, earlier versions of it, I think the world itself has always just kind of been on point. They figured out the direction they wanted to go with it early on and just kind of built off of that, and like, it freaking works. That's another thing we need to do when we go to the Lost River. We're gonna want to bring our beacon with us. Oh, alright, well, okay, we're set. Finally the metal salvage is all popping up properly. That's probably closer to, like, the Aurora metal salvage situation going on over there. Alright, that'll be enough to get our farm started so we can move those grow beds. If you haven't noticed, I'm a little OCD, so a lot of my stuff is very, like, nicely lined up. I say I'm a little, I'm, like, legitimately, I have OCD. It's not like when people are like, oh, I'm just OCD. It's a legitimate thing for me, so you'll notice a lot of things very neatly lined up together. It just makes me feel better inside, that's all. We have so much. I think I'm going to make... Should I make the plasteel? Maybe I should do the large room as well. Here, let's do 10. We have 18 total, so we'll use 10. We'll do both. Why not? We're going to get titanium from the grow beds as well that we can use to rebuild them, so... U plus steel. Beautiful. All right. Do some moving of things. Sorry for the people who have to watch me spend 20 seconds lining up a grow bed with the ground in a way that I'm satisfied with. Emergency power? What the fuck? Okay, it's not this one. That's fine. I wonder... Oh, because the Oculus out there. Shit. Huh. That's a thing to think about. Alright, well, that's fine. I'm not too concerned about it at the moment. I don't have to go out there right now. It's weird, because I don't even have the scanner rooms on out there, so I don't know why they drain so quickly. I say quickly, it's been... it's fine. It's been a long time since I've been out there. Oop. I would like to put this away. Hold on. I'm just going to double check real quick that I can replant these. Okay, good. That way I can just move them out of my inventory. I know I can get the seeds from them. I'm just not worried about that at the moment. Alright. Our farm is going to be glowing and stuff too? What? I'm here for it. Okay, cool. And then we can do this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, strange. And then we just go boop, 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 boop. There. Regrowing. Oh, that's fine though. Cool. Now I just have a random ghostweed piece. The big boys are just hanging nearby. Where are they? They just sound so close. They're so loud right now. So I should have just done this the first time. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, cool. Oh, you need air. I guess air is important too. Alright. Get some blood oil. Okay. Cool. Just going to take a quick moment.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need a trash can. That's what I need. A trash can would be very helpful right now. 2 titanium? Dude, let's freaking do it. Get this garbage out of my pocket. Sure. This is good too because I have my vending machine. So now I can deposit the bags into the garbage. Not that that's a thing that happens. That's just in my imagination. It's fine. I'm just going to run and grab that metal salvage that we collected earlier. For more titanium. Excuse me? This one, please. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. And now, I don't need this, and I don't need these. Cool. There we go. And then we can put the blood oil in here. I don't need this much blood oil right now, so this will all go. It's gonna go. Alright. We have the start of a nice farm. Those will all grow very nicely. This should allow me to do... We'll see if this will fit. If it'll let me put it here. Yes? Dude. Incredible. Holy crap, look at that. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Maybe I'll put another hatch over here. And this will be our fish farm. Cool. Now, if we're lucky, we could stack our rooms. Which means that we could do stacked alien containments. I couldn't do it with the large room over there. But maybe we'll be able to do it with the large room here. Oh, is it going to be weird? Yeah, it's going to be weird. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see if we can do that. Now, oh, you know what? I don't think we'll be able to because of this. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need a beautiful room to look at. Doesn't mean I won't try anyway. Yeah, I can't. Bummer. Too bad. That's too bad. No worries though. Yeah, let's put a hatch freaking on this. Put it right here. No? You don't like that? Is it because another thing that needs glass is in there? There's something weird about like the walls and like glass and stuff. I haven't figured out what it is yet, why it does that, but you're limited to what you can kind of build on a room at a time. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I've got 1 quartz, so this will be perfect for that. Then we're going to need more metal salvage, more quartz, just more everything, really. There we go. We can get in and out directly through this. Now the reason I wanted to do a little bit more with my farm here is because I don't want to have to keep going out to get oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hey Ab, how's it going? Thank you. Appreciate it. And the stretch. Damn. Do have to readjust. Oh, that was a good stretch too. Is it hydrating if I'm drinking coffee? I think we should count it this time as a hydrate. We're hydrating my my energy with caffeine. But yeah, I just don't want to go as far out into the kelp if I can help it. And I want to be able to just collect acid mushrooms right outside my base. I don't... That's something I do have to kind of do a little test with. And so I'm going to do a little test. Here, let's grab these ones. Just so we have them. And then I can just hurry away. Okay, how well does this go? Honestly, that went pretty good. I thought it was going to be way worse than it was. Turns out, not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. We'll do that after we Fill up our farm. We'll start doing that instead. There we go. Cool. The leftovers we can use. That'll be fine. These ones we can actually use for batteries. And then that just leaves us with the kelp. We get some creep vine. We'll get the pods, because I think the pods are the seed. Hello, don't bite me. Don't bite. I'll bite back. Oh, he's going for food instead. Good for him. Inventory full. Cool. Sploosh. Could use one more. Cool. There we go. We've created not just a farm for all the things that we need, but we also have convenience set up for ourselves as well. I need a computer chip for the freaking stasis rifle. Guess that's fair. We're gonna need more table coral then. I wish I could farm table coral. Alright. Okay, I should have enough for all the things. Should have enough for all of the things. Alright. We're gonna make that that computer chip. And then we'll build a stasis rifle. There we go. Now we can go take a scan of a Reaper Leviathan.
Motivational note.
Huh?
Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked a tame Star Wall. If he can do all that, you can survive one more day.
Thank you. I think. I'm just thinking, because she mentioned Star Wall, and I keep wondering, there's a game called Star Wall. It's about you play a narwhal who lives in space, and you're trying to stab each other. It's the whole premise. It's a multiplayer game. I'm wondering if they have any like correlation with each other, if they even like same studio or whatnot. Okay, yeah, I super need to move the Oculus. Starting to get a little crazy in there with them. Containment. Alien containment, that's what we need. I think it's just 5 pieces of glass, right? And then titanium. How much titanium do I have? I'm gonna need more for sure. Alright, let's go get a little bit more metal salvage. Then we'll get some quartz. And we'll go bananas building up our alien containments. I'm just gonna... Let's just go over there. Should be fine. I think for the most part, we're pretty well set up. Once I move all the fish over, I think we're golden, honestly. We can keep looking for some more eggs. We'll see if we can find the rest of the cuttlefish. That was wild. Just got a huge boost for some reason. These are 2, right? These look like 2. Maybe they're hanging out together to hold in hands. Yeah. Perfect. Hopefully that stalker didn't just see me come and take some of his metal salvage. I think he knows. I think maybe he knows. Also, we need to name our Cyclops. What the hell do we name our Cyclops? We have Franklin, we have Georgia. What do I call the Cyclops? I don't know. Never thought that hard about it yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Florida? Florida. That's a good name. I like it. Oops. Alright. Titanium, we should be good on for a little while. Alright. Woo, we should be fine for titanium for a long time. Alright. I keep drinking my pea water. When we get it, I should be able to move this over. It's like I have a front yard now. Sort of. About as front yard as you get with a underwater base. Right. Okay. If I did this properly, I should be able to now say quartz. This shall go. There we go. Apparently I have 1 quartz right there. It should be getting dark-ish. It's not getting dark-ish. Alright. We'll let it go slow for now. I'm just thinking I can sleep for a little while. And that'll get the scanner to move a little bit faster, kind of. Time will pass, the scan will be further out. Why is it working so well now? Hello? Where is this piece of quartz? Excuse me, is this quartz literally in the wall? You son of a... Oh, there we go. Never mind. Never mind. It's a me problem. Uh-oh. Hey, Crash Fish, can you show me an egg? I want an egg of your... Oh. Did I just manifest an egg? What just happened? Is this my child? Okay, I need 10 quartz for the tank, which means that we need 20 in total. Oh boy. This guy here just having a hernia. Here we go. Hello. I can't do it quite like you guys can, but you know. I try. One day I will learn their language and we will have a meeting of minds. I like this little cave. I never saw this one before. Not that I remember. Oops. Hello. Hold on. I'm just going to do something real quick, just to kind of help keep track. Can really be anything. We're just going to do alien containment. Never mind, that's not going to work. We'll do the hatch. We'll do the hatch. There we go. That'll just let me see how many quartz I have. I am not getting closer to that one at all. Hello, I found you. Oh, hello, I found you. Oh. Little sea moth. Not sea moth, the thing I'm holding. I forget the name of it. Sea glide. I just completely lost the name in my mind. It was gone. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna bring... No, okay, well, there's a bunch of quartz over here apparently. We'll grab these ones. Hello, there's huge amounts of quartz over here. We're going this way. We're at 12. We're almost there. Oh boy. This is further than I thought it was. We'll go to the bigger clusters. I realize I don't have an extra battery in my pocket at the moment. There we go. There we go. I just don't need my battery dying on me at a bad time. 14. 6 more. Ooh, coral tube. $16. 17. Alright, we just need one more piece of quartz and we're good. Ooh, hello. Do I have this egg? I don't. Ooh. Maybe that's actually... It is. I do have one of those now. We're good. There we go. We're good on quartz. I don't need to keep looking for it at this point. We're good. I am trapped. I've trapped myself on an acid mushroom somehow. I seem to be really good at that right now. It's just getting myself stuck in things. Oh, look at this. It looks so good. I did this. It was me. Why are my acid mushrooms not growing here? I guess I didn't fill it up all the way. I'll have to fix that. Okay. We're just making glass for a while. which is good. We need it. Cool. All right. I forget how much I need, but that's fine. We're gonna go turn off our scanner because we're all done finding quartz. We don't need that all on our screen anymore. I always have a hard time finding it. There we go. I just realized I'm going to have to find more quartz. Because we have to be able to get into the tanks. My goodness. Alright, though. Hey. Ooh, this is good. This is good. I like this. Alright, I am going to... There we go. I'm going to move it. We're just going to do the same thing on all sides. Never mind. Oh, there we go. That kind of works. I kind of hate that it's not in the middle. But it's fine. I can handle it. I'll deal with it. I can live. It's actually not the worst. Put one there. Can I put one on here, or is it going to be all weird? Yeah, it's going to be all weird. Okay, all this is 1 quartz, 2 titanium. We can find... You know what? I was going to say we can find it without it. Without the scanner.
Aboard, Captain.
That's just a disaster waiting to happen. That's how you find nothing. And then people are just like, just scan. Alright, I think after this, we're going to move all the fish. I'm just waiting for the scans to come up. We're going to move all the fish. We're going to get in our sea moth. We're going to go out to the Aurora. We're going to be checking out the back end where that one Reaper grabbed me for a moment. I realize how that sounded. We're going to check out the back end. I said it. I don't regret it. And then we're going to not die. We're not going to die. And then we're going to get ready to go to the Lost River and do a little deep exploration there. I want to bring the sea moth first and do some exploring because we have it geared up for getting into one of the areas that I need to, which is nice. And then we can always go back with the Cyclops and the prawn suit and do a little bit of digging and mining for some even more important things. Yep. Cool. I move the Oculus first. That was not Oculus. You know what? You guys are just a pain in my butt. That's what you are. Okay. Cool. There we go. I'm going to put them in the far tank. Did I? Well, I'm an idiot. Instead of putting them in the tank, I just ate a bunch of raw fish. Oh my god. Okay. I meant to drop them, but I was pushing the wrong button and didn't clue in fast enough in my own dumb brain. Well, looks like we have to collect some Oculus. Dear Lord. All I had to do was stop, but I didn't. This is a day. Okay, we're dropping. We're dropping. We're dropping. We're good. Okay, and then the egg. We're dropping. There we go. Nice little crash fish egg hanging out there. Y'all be good now. That's okay. I also kind of wanted to check something while we're here. I have to avoid hitting the cuttlefish if I can. Yes, yes, perfect. Well, because I want my Oculus tank to have a bunch of jelly shrooms, because it's specifically for creatures that live around the jelly shroom, so you know. Cool. We can replant this one. It's actually good to be going down to get more Oculus, because I can bring some with me to this base over here that I have to stop at anyway. Oh, wait. That's fine. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do some battery exchange here. Come on. Getting all fumbly with my buttons now. Cool. I guess I could set up a new battery recharge station as well if I wanted. We're okay though. I should exchange this one though. That one's like the most dead. Alright, well, before we go to get some Oculus, I think we should go do the most dangerous of tasks. And go meet a Reaper Leviathan face to face. Get a little bit of water here. I did see I got some reclaimed water. Go. Gonna do a little save. We'll see how this goes. I'm hopeful that'll go well.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright. Get myself situated here. Alright, I do have the EMP thing, so if the Reaper grabs us before we have the chance to hide and put ourselves to a safe place, we can get him off without taking too much damage, I think. We'll see how it goes. I hear it. Trying to get a view of him before we get too close. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think we're safe to descend a little bit. Oops. A little bit harder than I meant to. Okay, I think we're okay here. Alright, big guy. I haven't shot this yet, so maybe I should get ready to do that. Come on. There we go. That went very well. I think he's free. I think I'm in trouble. I might be in a lot of trouble right now. Oh no, he's not free. We're good. Just having a small panic. It's fine. Yeah, that went so well. We're good. We're out. Hey, you did that little scream in my face, and you know, you're supposed to. You know, it's a false sense of confidence. That's all it is. I live and breathe off of my false sense of confidence when it comes to games like this. It gets me through. Yay! I'm going the wrong way because I'm all weird now. Cool. Alright, we got the Reaper scan. Now there's only like 2 or 3 things bigger than that we might need scans of. I don't think that it's possible to get a scan of an adult Ghost Leviathan. I think you just have to encounter it. Which maybe we'll do that. Maybe maybe I should just build a sea moth for scrap and take it out to the edge of the map. We'll just leave everything behind. We'll go out to the edge of the map and we'll let a close encounter with an adult Ghost Leviathan happen. I'm actually, the more that I talk about it, the more I'm down for it, actually. That'd be pretty sweet. I'm just looking for that jelly shrimp cave so we can go down there. I want to go for the one closer to our base because that's the one that I've done the least farming of Oculus in, which means that there won't be as much of a decrease in population. I still have to get a scan of a warper and a crab squid as well. The crab squid we can do when we make our way to the Lost River. Am I going the wrong way again? No. It's the right way. We're good. It's the right way. Okay, that's the island. The Aurora's on my left. Okay. Okay, the thermal vent is there. Cool. Hello, reefbacks. Hello, my friends. There we go. I knew it was around here. Oh, crab snakes too. I forgot about them. Well, we're here. Might as well get a scan of a crab snake. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Just have to get one's attention. Hey, are you hungry? Yum, yum, yum. Cool. Let's bail. Uh-oh. So you don't normally come under the shroom, so that's not great. Oh, I gotta just move over here. A lot of big things are not happy with me right now. Maybe that's a bad thing to do. Okay. Maybe a couple of you. I would like you as well. Just a couple more. I technically only need 2 for the containment. So that'll be fine. Just one more of those. Alright. That's pretty much what we're here for. We'll go ahead and head back. Drop off 2 of the Oculus that we need for the tank. Are you giving me the angry music? Have I pissed off some greater entity or something? Now they want to come at me? Usually you only get this music when you're like in having big encounters for a while. I guess I did just scan 2 large creatures. That makes sense. Guys, stop swimming towards me. Swim away from me. I'm a vehicle. Alright, crab snake done. Reaper Leviathan done. Let's see what they say about the Reapers. Oh, crab snake. We'll look at this first. Oh, I did do a crab squid. Oh, that's right. There's the one that was chill around me. This life form appears to live in symbiosis with the local flora. All encountered specimens have been located within 50 meters of jelly shroom flora, frequently within the plants themselves. Jaws. The crab snake has 2 pairs of fangs and 1 larger claw on either side. It plunges these claws into its prey, locking them in place while the inner jaws tear through the flesh. The 2 fangs, the jaws, yep. Jelly shroom symbiosis. Jelly shrooms provide the perfect lair from which to ambush their prey and protect their young. The presence of crab snakes likely deters herbivores from feeding on the jelly shrooms itself, thus ensuring the relationship continues. 3. Behavior. Crab snakes display territorial behavior when threatened, patrolling the cave systems in which they reside. Assessment avoid. Leviathans. Got our ghost Leviathan earlier. This creature is approaching the size limit for sustainable organic life and has been designated Leviathan class. Adults of the species have been encountered exclusively around the edges of the volcanic crater, which supports life on this part of the planet, and reacts with extreme aggression on approach. So I think this is kind of how you... I think just scanning the ghost gives you the adult info. Hammerhead, cartilaginous. Oh my god, why is this a hard word? Cartilaginous extensions of the creature's skull form a hammerhead, which protects the ghost Leviathan as it performs devastating ramming attacks. It's like I can't put the word together with my mouth. I can only do it in my brain. Jaws, while fully capable of tearing through the flesh of any creature any creature in range, all evidence indicates that mature ghost leviathans feed on microscopic life forms in the waters around the edges of the inhabited. Oh my goodness. Of the inhabited zone. Their vicious attacks on interlopers to their domain are not predatory in nature, but territorial. A creature so vast requires a huge expanse of water to satisfy its daily calories requirement. Torso, its muscled interior body is surrounded by a translucent outer membrane, suggesting adaptation for deep, low-light environments. When threatened, it can tense its entire body before lashing out with incredible speed. Life cycle. Probable migratory behavior. The specimen was likely born far from the area where it was encountered. Oh. Assessment extreme threat. Avoid the crater edge. Okay. I might go check out the crater edge anyway. And then our big guy, Reaper Leviathan. Leviathan class species are vast organisms at the top of their respective food chains. This species is a streamlined hunter with highly developed senses. Powerful mandibles. This Leviathan is capable of locking prey in place with 4 powerful mandibles and drawing it within reach of its jaws. Simulated pressure exceeds sea moth's crush resistance. It's true. Yeah. Echolocation. A deep roar emitted by the Reaper at regular intervals is effectively sonar. If you can hear it, the Reaper can see you. Oh, God. I can hear it a lot. Profile. Scan specimen measured 55 meter long, observed circling its prey and attacking from behind. This creature is almost all muscle, very little brain, no sense of morality, just muscle, synapses, and teeth. Basically, it's not evil. It's just hungry. Motivational note: congratulations on getting close enough to scan it and living to see the results. Oh yeah, thank you. I did do that. That's the thing I did. Drinking my pee water. Alright, let's go ahead and put our Oculus in the tank properly this time. Look at that. Look at our little jelly shroom tank. We have one more jelly shroom to go in. Perfect. Okay, we're doing it right this time. Drop, drop. I only drop 2. They'll breed, and they'll make a bunch more. We're going to bring the other one to the base that I built near the bottom of the, like, right outside the last river, basically. Not a lot happening with that one yet. Alright. No big deal. Do I bring the stasis rifle with me? I guess I should, huh? I think what I'm going to do is since we're bringing the Seamoth, I'm going to put the stasis rifle in the Seamoth. And then just not ever lose it. You know? We now have to keep the Seamoth alive forever. I think at this point, we need to really consider what kind of things we're going to bring with us. So we're going to bring a little bit of food. Some health will be good. Bring a couple health kits. Bring a couple bottles of water. For the most part, I think we have everything we need. We're gonna have 5 extra slots when we get over there. I'm gonna bring the tablets. We might need the tablets. Ooh, I should put that in when I have the chance. Alright. Don't think there's a whole lot else to do right now other than get out there. Okay. Please, I would like, thank you, to just eat a couple of bulbo tree samples. And then eat some fruit. Cool. Oh, the beacon. I need that beacon real quick. Is it in here? Where did I put that beacon? Wait, is it here? There it is. Cool. It's like the equivalency of like sliding over the hood of your car and diving into it. Okay, we'll do another quick save here. There we go. Crash fish! Yeah, I guess it was a lot closer to hatching than I thought it was. We got a crash fish. Oops. Well, thank you. Thank you for running into me. Alright. If there's, for any reason, we do need to come back and grab stuff, hopefully we don't have to do it without, like, taking a little time to explore anyway. Maybe I will take the, because I'm thinking about what's going to be in and around there. I might need to take the stasis rifle with me after all. In my pocket. I'm not too concerned as far as like bringing our sea moth. Well, I'm just gonna get rid of this real quick. There we go. That's another place to go. Looking for bone shark eggs and ghost ray eggs will be a little more complicated, I think. But if we can do that, that would be great. Also, want to get one of those electric eel things. That's another thing I have to scan. An electric eel creature thing there. Good job with words, me. I don't see any shadows above me. I'm gonna take a quick moment. Ooh, this is not a common pickup out here. Is it? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm crazy. I think I hear a crab squid. Pretty sure that was a crab squid sound. That's not unreasonable. There is a crab squid down here, so that could have been it. Making that sound. There we go. That's the entrance to the Lost River. We're just gonna pop in here real quick.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Go. This is back up and running.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
We have creature eggs in the area. We could always do that. We also have a ghost leviathan close by. Cool. Alright. This is up and going again, so I'm not too concerned. There he is. There we go. Go. What color do I have the Grand Reef? Orange? We'll keep this orange too. Wait, do I want it to be orange? Yeah, we'll keep it blue. Or here, let's make home blue, and then we'll make the Lost River green, because it's a very green place. Ah! What the hell? Bit me. Come back here. I'm just gonna scan the shit out of you and then I'm gonna stab you. That's what I'm gonna do. You wanna bite me? I'm gonna bite you back. Come back here. I'm not done with you. Just bite back, jerk. Oh, well now you're dead. Well now I feel bad. I don't want to bite you back harder. Just wanted to bite you the same. Well, I've done what I've done. Ooh, spinefish. I don't have you. Thank you. I like you. You're cool. Alright. Don't know what I have that I can scan. I can't. Alright. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I don't know where the crab squid has gone. Oh, there it is. Don't you do it to me. Don't you do it. I don't want to be knocked out, please. No EMPs. Not using light. Yet.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Perfect. We do have a couple things we can scan down here. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this. Hey. Ooh, there's a lot of you actually. Maybe now's not the time to scan one of you. Hey, come at me. Come at me, bro. Perfect. River Prowler. Seems like the best time to shoot them is when they're charging at you, ready to eat your face. Looks like more uranite. I believe that's what it is. We should be able to find a little bit of nickel ore and sulfur, I believe, down here. There's the lithium. Okay. This seems like a nice little safe area. We're gonna take a moment. I think I heard a ghost reaper, or a ghost leviathan. Amoeboid. That would be the ghost. I think we're safe. If I'm gonna be moving around and scanning things, I think I want to get my sea moth out of the way. I mean, a good hiding spot for it to not take damage is probably a good idea. It's easy enough for me to hide in things, so. Is this titanium? This is lead. Cool. I hear it, but I don't see it. And I don't like that I said that this time. Oh, that's a big ghost ray. I don't like that I said that this time and I still don't see it. There we go. There he is. He looks mad. Cool. I'm in range for him to see me now. We're okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like I said, we still have our EMP, which I got now loaded up, ready to go if we need it. So we're gonna see if we can go a little bit deeper here. If we have a hard time getting through here, worst comes to worst, we can just make our way over to where that deep Degassi base is and come in from the other side. I'd rather not, because it's such a nice way to get in and around. I don't want to have to rebuild my Seamoth either, so preferably we just go right on in. There we go. We're just gonna hide inside the bones of this creature. It's a good place to kind of stay out of the way. And we get a scan. Sea dragon skeleton. Semi-intact skeletal structure of a Leviathan-class predator. Head trauma. There's clear evidence of massive physical trauma to the head. The damage is so severe it was likely the cause of death and must have occurred somewhere nearby. Damage is consistent with a high-speed collision with a solid object. Age. Something in the environment has helped preserve these remains, but calcium decay suggests an approximate time of death 1,000 years ago. Bone growth suggests the creature was in an egg-laying stage of its life cycle. So it's a female. What are you biting at, man? Ow! Why? What's so burny? Oh, I see. There's a thermal vent. Well, if I want to build anything down here, I at least have thermal vents to kind of rely on power for. And there's a lot. I don't think we have a reason to build down here yet, if at all. So I don't think it'll happen, but, you know, that's okay. We're gonna see what else is around here before we go anywhere else. Check this out. This area is so cool. Look at all the ghost rays, man. They're just freaking cool. They don't care about nothing. They just want to hang out, have a good time, you know? They just want to chill and have a good time over here. I like this place. Can we just hang? Can we hang, y'all? Can we just be chill? I'll come hang out with y'all in here. We'll all be friends. Giant cove tree. Giant cove tree. A vast tree encountered a deep cove, and the only one of its kind encountered on the planet. The tree is surrounded by rays grazing on its pink outer leaves. Bark, a hardy, fast-growing bark, covers the outside of the tree. Minuscule organisms inhabit the notches in the surface. Ghost leviathan eggs. The tree branches are wrapped around a number of maturing eggs, belonging to the species designated ghost leviathan. This tree appears to be an ancient nesting ground. The eggs were laid when the tree was young, and now the branches protect and grow with them as they await something conditions to hatch. I'm assuming, like, the right conditions, probably. Cool. I'll graze on the pink leaves, and when it's time to hatch, I'll move on. I'll leave. I don't mind. I'll chill with y'all. There's bladderfish down here? What the fuck? What the fuck? Can I go in here? Is this good? Uranite crystal? Okay. Sure. What's this? What's that sound? Can I get close enough to scan one of these? Are these scannable? No, I'm just hurting now. Okay, time to leave. Ow. This area looks like it's cold. Nickel. I heard a warper. Alright, nickel ore is one of the things we do need. I heard a warper. Where's your ass? I'll warp you into a new life. Ow. What? Wait, what? Oh, I guess I'm close to that. We got gel sacks down here. There's a weird assortment of things down here. What's this? Titanium. Okay. Ooh, I am getting low on air. I didn't even realize it. Okay. Take it easy. Jeez. Can't even freaking look around. I'm getting burned a little bit. Hey, Franklin. I'll go a little bit this way. I can't really go lower. But we can at least stay in the higher part of this tunnel. The nice thing is these tunnels are wide enough for the Cyclops. So at some point we'll have to bring the Cyclops around down here and take a look around at things. That sounds like a freaking cat down here, man. Are these the ghost rays that are making this sound? I never really took enough time the first time I played through this game to really explore the area, you know? It's more about being concerned about not having enough time to make it down. I'd run out of food or water. Something would kill me before I could do anything that I want to do. Which I think are all valid concerns. But, you know. So much uranite. I don't want uranite. I want the sulfur. But I don't see it anywhere. Magnetite? Okay. That's not even a vent. That's just the area past here is very hot. Alright. I've learned my lesson. Just immediately get burned as soon as I move past a certain point. Fine. I won't go further. Pardon me for having a curious mind. We will have to wait until we can get the Cyclops down here to go over there. That's fine though. Still lots to see up here. Lost River is still very much a thing we can explore. There's still a lot to look at. Ooh. Ooh. That was cool. The glow from the eggs, I guess. That was neat. Oh, and then we got a friggin' river prowler over here. Rawr. Yeah, eat your spine fish. I bet it tastes like bones. To be fair, you're mostly bones. I guess that is okay. Alright. What we're mostly looking for is just over here.
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
Hey, buddy. Let's have a little one-on-one, huh? You son of a bitch. Still trying to freaking hit me with your stupid warp. I guess I scanned them already. Good to know that they can warp out of it, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
He left in a real hurry. As soon as I smacked him, he was like, I'm out. That's a sick prowler. There's another warper. Hey, I knifed you once. Maybe you could take a little bit of a zap. What do you think of that? Huh?
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
We are so going in. Alright. We got ion crystals. Perfect. We got a couple of them. We're definitely going to collect those.
Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
Okay, let's get some ion cubes in our pockets. That's definitely like a holding tank. Or like an aquarium or something. Got a big egg. Sea dragon egg. This large egg is held in a hermetically sealed environment and has been chemically sterilized. Without the means at the facility to house a fully grown sea dragon specimen, it is possible the aliens sought to study instead the egg laying and incubation process. To what end is unclear. I don't like that music started and then immediately stopped. Ribcage samples display an array of ribcages harvested from indigenous life forms. There's a particular focus in this instance on vertebrate skeletal structure. While some of the skeletons match organisms encountered on the planet so far, most cannot be matched with confidence, suggesting either that there are species out there not yet accounted for, or that they have become extinct since these samples were collected. Damn. We got some ray specimens. Ooh, this one's cool. The red ray. The different rays of 4546B. You can encounter a lot of them on their own and get scans. Oh, ion cube. And drink my water.
new PDA data.
Leviathan detected at facility perimeter closing at high speed. Exterior anchor cable impacted with massive force. Exterior anchor system buckling, facility sinking, collision with seafloor. Breaches detected in containment in Unit 7, Leviathan egg. Intermediate specimen destruction protocol initiated. 314 specimens destroyed. 1 specimen unaccounted for. Evacuating staff to off-site sanctuaries. Planetary quarantine protocol initiated. Infected individuals may not leave the planet. Okay, so it looks like whatever was sort of the cause of, like, this seems to be what the cause of the actual lockdown and infection of the planet started. This is kind of where it began. It seems like maybe this clearly happened a long time ago. So it's very possible that it was 1,000 years ago that this happened, and that sea dragon that is just bones now is the thing that collided with the anchor, caused that blunt trauma on its head, and then it died, and this whole facility came down. Not necessarily in that order. I'm going to do this one. I'm going to take a lunch break in just a moment because I have to do a little bit of chores around the house real quick as well. So now would be a good time. Remains of research specimen. The skeletal remains of a vast predator housed within an artificial habitat. The environment constructed to house the specimen suggests it was kept alive and in containment for research purposes for months or even years. Organic matter indicates the habitat once supported extensive plant life, though it has since decayed. When the facility collapsed, the specimen was either left to die or killed on the spot. Evolution. While it shares some skeletal traits with the biter and sand shark, including its distinctive double eye sockets, this fossilized specimen is significantly larger and features unusual forearms, rarely seen in aquatic species. This specimen has likely gone extinct in the past 1,000 years, and its evolutionary relatives have evolved almost beyond recognition. So it could be that this was sort of the start of, like, the biters and the sand sharks. This is where they evolved from. We've been eaten! Alright. Oh, okay. I guess I can only go through the mouth. That's fine. There's definitely some neat things around here, though. I guess I can't scan any of these. We'll just kind of be the same kind of things. Yeah, it has like little arms. Neat. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and jump in my sea moth. We'll chill out here since we don't have to worry about air. But I am gonna pause the game just to make sure. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick lunch break. I'll try to be maybe 45 minutes, not much longer than that. I think now's a good opportunity for y'all to take a break too. If you need to stretch, you need to get food for yourselves, if you need to do a little bit of hydrating, maybe go for a walk, whatever you need to do, please do so now. We'll be coming back probably around 12:45 my time. I'll set up a little reminders so people know, and then yeah, and then we'll come back and we'll keep exploring the facility and the rest of the Lost River. So see you soon. Hello, I'm back. How's it going? Ugh. There we go, just getting a little situated. I hope y'all had a good lunch. I am filled up. I ate some cabbage rolls that a colleague of my spouse made and sent home with us. Here, let me switch over. And so I filled up a little bit on them. Also got some laundry going, which is good because I need to get it done and out of the way. I don't have to worry about it for another hour, though. And even then, it's only going to take 2 minutes because I just have to collect it. All right. Let's keep going through this facility because things are wild. We don't need those highlight anymore. Those are good. We're going to have to, at some point, go through and see what we have and kind of work out what else there is. We've listened to these. These are good. Geological data. We picked up some info on the nickel ore. There's some of the ruby. We don't need to keep those. Yeah, earth and coral tubes was interesting. Tree mushrooms. And then indigenous life forms, like the blighter. Oh, I think we scanned a blighter. That's what that thing was. That was nibbling on me outside the cave before we came in. Crab squid. It's crayish fish. There's a river prowler. Avoid. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks for the obvious. We got a lot of herbivores. The cuttlefish now. We have ghost rays. I'm glad that we got the sky ray. Rabbit rays, ghoul, jelly rays. Lots of rays. Gary fish, we got the Oculus, the Reginald. We have the eye. There should be red eyes as well? Question mark? Oh, we just peed. A sea treader. Then we got some scavengers. The amoeboids. Blood crawler. Some blood root, blood vine. Deep shrooms. Gel sacks. Cool. Deep shroom. There we go. Now it says there's quite a few things that are considered to be exploitable. I don't think you can farm sulfur plants. And even if you could, I don't see the reason. You basically only need it for repairing, for the repair tool. Other than that, you're good. We're going to have to eat something. Giant bulb bush, membrane tree. Tree leeches. These are cool. Alright. That's better. It's just me trying to get rid of the notification symbols that are littering my menu bar. Let's drink some water. Let's eat our thing.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Cool. Alright, we're gonna keep going.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study.
Biological matter. Warper parts. Organic parts on display contain DNA from dozens of different organisms, largely originating off-world. They are in varying states of augmentation with advanced technologies. This production line setup suggests that these self-warping constructs were built, maintained, and deployed by the aliens that designed this facility. Interesting. Straight up warper. Self-warping quarantine enforcer unit. This life form shows signs of heavy genetic modification, extensive mechanical grafting. Its digestive and pulmonary systems have been replaced by the onboard battery, receiving energy directly from the main grid, distributing it around the body. Miniaturized phase technology has been implanted beneath the skin and is triggered by the central nervous system, allowing the construct to teleport at will. The brain and central nervous system have been digitally augmented with advanced processing power and remote communication. Assessment: programmable hunter-killer. Avoid. Intriguing.
data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
Journal contains extensive data regarding the bacterial contagion identified as Kara. Discovery first encountered during routine network expansion on Outer Worlds. Pandemic development. Network error resulted in routine quarantine procedure failure. Contagion was uploaded to and spread quickly through the core worlds. Confirmed deaths 143 billion individuals. Bacterial mechanism attaches to healthy living cells and mutates the basic genetic structure. Symptoms: Stage 1, gradual immune system failure. Stage 2, green skin lesions and flu-like symptoms. Stage 3, unpredictable alterations to biological structure. Stage 4, complete shutdown of executive functions. Emergency steps taken. Core world quarantine bacterial samples distributed to isolated disease research facility for vaccine development. Treatment procedure unknown. Well, and they suggested that we go ahead and do another scan. Let's go ahead and do that.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to data bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Oh, and we got a little scene happening here. There we go. So you can see it. We now have the green pustules on our hands and body as well. It's not just some of the fish, it's us too now. Great. Love it. All right. See, I don't know if there's much else that we can do around here. I want to actually drop that because I want to cut you so that you're cooked. Thank you. Now we have a cooked one. That just fills up some of our food a little bit better. I don't think there's much else to scan around here, in all honesty. I do want to take a look, though. And we can... Hey, where'd you go? I've been outmaneuvered. Well, okay. Ooh, well, it's cooked now, so might as well. It had the green bits on it, too. Jerk. What the heck was that? There's a big tail sticking through? Alright. Not much else to look at here. So we're going to go ahead and... no, I want to keep my stasis... Oh my lord. I am a disaster here with the controls. Here we go. Better. And we're going to repair a little bit. Alright, well... Might as well start making our way back. Oh. I don't think I got any of these. Okay. Nothing I can... Oh. I thought the little scan thing showed up. Maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining things. So I keep my scanner out all the time. Cool. Alright. Let's try and get out of here relatively safely. Oh. Purple. We have that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Specimen research data. A catalog of information on the organisms previously contained within the alien facility. A number of entries have been translated. Small herbivore gamma. This entry seems to reference the common peeper, shows no immunity to infection, death commonly occurs within 4 days. Shows symptoms remission on exposure to enzyme 42, but symptoms quickly recur, show advanced learning behaviors, show some capacity to transmit enzymes to other species. So I guess the enzyme 42 is what they're using to try and cure this, but they haven't had a lot of success. Enzyme 42 looks like too that Peeper is able to carry it at least, although I mean remission is good, but it's not curing it, right? It's just kind of possibly keeping it back. Yeah, quickly recur. That sucks. Leviathan embryos, adult specimen too large to study in containment. Egg specimens acquired from nesting site. Embryos show no sign of immunity. Death commonly occurs within 3 weeks. Small sample of eggs has been retained for continued high priority research on Leviathan hatching mechanisms. Large carnivore theta, off-site lab established to study remains, shows some potential for immunity to infection, but physical remains so far proved insufficient for full reconstruction. An identified Leviathan. This Leviathan species has been assigned designator Sea Emperor. Bone samples from Emperor specimens, indicate some potential for Kara immunity. Single specimen captured for study at a purpose-built containment facility constructed in volcanic region at depth 1.4 kilometers. So if we want to find this Sea Emperor that they've contained, we have to go to 1,400 feet. I guess is what they're saying. Assessing, while it's unlikely the Emperor specimen is still contained within the facility described, it may be possible to acquire further data there. On the aliens' attempts to develop a vaccine. Alright, so there's probably nothing there, but some information may be acquirable if we can make it. Cool. Oops. Neat. Alright. Boy. Who knows where to go next? Now we're just kind of... Whoops. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. Excuse you. Sir. Shooting your little warper ball at me. Don't want me fighting him back. Okay, so this seems to be the anchor that broke. That sea dragon came in and headbutted it, basically. And warper came back. Okay, no worries. We're just going to avoid it. Kind of looking around a little bit more. Just limestone down here. Why am I... What hit me? What damaged my Seamoth? Is it just me driving around poorly? Probably. Probably just my poor driving. Keeping it back. As long as it's not coming at me, I'm not too concerned. Got a couple of gold veins. I just don't know why I'm not finding any of the sulfur. I'm not sure what it's called exactly. Sulfur something. That's a ghost. And that is a big hole that goes to a lava area. Don't know if this is the way I want to go. I think this just leads back out, right? We'll go the other way a little bit. I mean, we know there's a way down, at least there. But if there's a ghost patrolling, I don't know if it's worth it. The Cyclops isn't gonna hold out too well against the Ghost Leviathan. You know, the truth is, maybe we haven't gone this way. I guess we're just gonna go that way after all. If it brings us back to where the entrance to Lost River is, then we'll just we'll head over towards the Degassi habitat and make our way in the back door, I guess. Yeah, we haven't really been here, I guess. Ooh, what is this? What's this up here? Anything? Nothing. Great. Fantastic. Glad I took the time to look. Y'all, these things coming at me like this. Reginald. Just never know which ones are coming at you. Uh-oh. Listen. Okay. Never mind. No. Don't look at me. I'm not doing anything to you. Zero interest in me, right? Oh, now that's what I'm looking for right there. Well, that Ghost Leviathan is over there. I'm gonna turn off my lights. Can I go in here? Is this safe to go in? Definitely not. Ow. Okay. Well, the thing I want is in there. See if there's any around the edge. Sure isn't. Great! Pyro coral. Alright, well, can't do anything about it right now then.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Guess that's what the, that's what the, what's it called will be good for, the prawn suit. So many different bones and stuff down here, man. Look at this guy. Scan? Yeah. Looks like a bird. Leviathan, though. Ooh, it's a Reaper. It's a Reaper bone. Reaper Leviathan skeleton. Reapers are ill-suited to high-temperature environments, suggesting this creature is forced down into the active lava zone by conditions outside its control. Trace muscle tissue remains on the bones, indicating the specimen died in recent months. Burns and other physical damage to the skeletal structure likely became prey for something bigger. Well, that's reassuring. It's probably like one of the most terrifying things to read. Is that this giant thing that can literally eat you was likely eaten by something bigger. Like, oh, shit. Got some bone sharks. We're coming out of this area. Not really sure where we're coming up, though. Ah. We're in and around the glow bulbs. These giant bushy bulbs. So that must be what this peeper that I saw that I can no longer see. This peeper right here. This must be one of the enzyme carrying peepers. That's enzyme 42 that it's got. Hi guys. I did not like that very much. That was not a good hit. Did not feel good. I want to find an egg for you. I don't think I can electrocute you. Sounds weird when you yell, I want to find an egg for you. May not be taken the right way. Now that I think about it. Oh, look at this place. That was cool. Oops, sorry. How cool is this place? This is neat. Ow. Bone sharks are rude. Oh. I found one. Clearly an egg for one of those guys. Ah. Can you not? Can you not do that, please? Alright, well. That was me. That was my fault, that one. There we go. We're going the right way. That was a bone shark at first. Turns out it's just a stalker. I feel like I would have a better chance of finding bone shark eggs in the crag area because the crag is kind of where they all hang the most. So they are in the floating island area a lot too. Hey, I would say that was a pretty successful venture down into that little area. Clearly we need to go deeper. I know that if we want to go deeper, we're going to need a different suit. The one we're wearing isn't going to protect us in some of the lower areas, so we're going to have to definitely do a little more exploring to find the suit that we need. I think it's called the reinforced suit. I might just take a few seconds to look it up so that way we don't have to try and find it. We can just go and grab it. And then we don't have to waste too much time with that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Let's drop off our egg. See how the peepers are doing. Yeah, now we got a tank full of peepers. Look at them all just hanging. You like how I decorated the place, y'all? But your favorite. Got a little crash fish in there now. Hello. Hello. You're a lot more dormant in here, that's for sure. We got this giant egg. Cool. And our farm is doing well. Clearly we have some of the pods that have grown on the creep vines. That's great. That's what I want to see. I haven't found any of your brethren yet. I will. I'll find your siblings and then you'll be able to swim together. Ah. Should go take a quick look at our Cyclops and see if things have grown on there. Cool. Let's go do that real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Just want to have these open in case there's ever a time that I just need to run through. Now I can. There we go. Now we've got food all sorted out on here. We can stay hydrated. This is very clearly not attached to the sub. That's fine. I'm not complaining. Are these? Radio, not really. That's fine. That's cool. I think we need to start looking at upgrades. We do have a engine efficiency module, so we don't need to make that. We are going to want to make a Cyclops shield generator, although that is sort of a thing that we're going to want to turn on and off a little more often than just putting them in. Cyclops decoy tube. I don't have kyanite. I'm not going to have it for a while. Crystalline sulfur. This is what I was trying to get to. It would definitely be worthwhile to try and pick some up. Cyclops sonar upgrade. Depth module, plasteel, and ruby. We can totally do that right now. Plasteel and ruby? Sure. 3 rubies? You got it. It's gonna drive me bananas, but it's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. And ruby, right? You got it. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Deep from salt deposit, hydrochloric acid, and gold. are there not? I feel like it should be filled, but you know, maybe I'm the dumb one. Get some big ones.
Cactus.
Cactus. Hey, Ame, how's it going? Spin. There we go. There we go. That's looking good. Hope you're having a good turkey day, Ame. Right, hydrochloric acid. That's right, salt deposit. Gosh. And then a piece of gold. And then the piece of gold. There. Hope you're doing well, Ame. There we go. Okay. And an advanced wiring kit, I think, needs wiring kit, computer chip, right? 2 gold. So I need 2 silver, which I got. Just got back from work, put on my comfy clothes, snuggled up with pup. Nice. Ooh. It's fine. It's fine. Right. And then I'm going to need 2 copper. No? 2 copper. I need a gold specifically for that. I need table coral. God. So freaking much to do. 2 table coral samples. Alright, let's go do that. I'm glad that you're home from work. I'm glad you can chill. I hope it was a good work day. It wasn't too much. Ha. Ooh. We're gonna bring some extras with me. What? Okay, yeah, we bite each other. How's that? My bite burns, you jerk. You big jerk. I should heal though. Oh, I do have an extra. There. Had a lot of people misunderstanding that we don't cook the holiday dinners, we just sell them. Oh. No. People. You gotta cook them. Goodness. People are silly. And then I have the rubies and stuff for the other thing, I think. Yep. That's one thing I do not miss was working KFC on Thanksgiving. People come in, they're like, you guys only do chicken, right? Like, yes, Kentucky Fried Chicken. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Please and sir. Please and sir. Please and thank you. Goodness gracious. I'm losing my own mind. Cyclops Death Marshal. I guess how would I lose anybody else's mind? Yay. I'm losing it, y'all. I'm losing it. It's happening. Oh, my bad. I thought it was Kentucky Fried Filet Mignon. Oh, boy. No kidding. We used to have people come in and ask if we had rice. And it's like, what? No, we have potato. Told one person we had potato, they almost lost their mind. They're like, you sell potato? Like, yeah. What? Chicken and potato go together. Why is this confusing? And people are always very surprised at what you have for some reason. I'm trying to find modification station here. Depth module 2 plus steel ingot and 3 nickel ore. We have 1 nickel ore. Cyclops depth module 3. We need kyanite for 3, which is more reason to have a reinforced suit as well. Oh my god. Maybe I just need like 1 million copper. Of the phone calls we get where people ask to use their chicken, no, we do no tire rotations in lawn care. I don't. Yeah, it's very confusing. People are very strange when it comes to chicken. I don't understand. We had one lady who came in and tried to tell us that she was allergic to dark meat, and she could only eat the white. And I was like, the dark meat of the chicken is the same as the white meat of the chicken. It's simply just a difference on where in the body it was, the amount of muscle work that went into that part of the body, and how that meat is kind of used. And she's like, no, I'm allergic to dark meat. Finally, it's just like, lady, if you're allergic to dark meat, the dark meat, you're allergic to chicken. Like, you can't just be allergic to specifically dark meat. That doesn't... How's that even? And then you get the whole, I want to speak to your manager. I am the manager. Oh, well, never mind then. Okay. I don't know why you're fighting me. People are weird. People are strange. Goodness. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do? What else can we do for Georgia? We've only got 2 upgrades for her, right? Hull reinforcement. I think these are the 2 that we have. Right. Right. This would be the big one. We need to get more nickel ore. That's what we need. We're gonna have to go back. We have to go back. Alright. I hope your stream has been going well today. It has been going well. We did some exploring. We got face to face with a Reaper. And we got a scan of it. It was great. We're going to figure out where this reinforced dive suit is. And hopefully we'll be able to find it soon. We needed to be able to get down. Oh, ooh. Ew. Maybe we'll go to the dunes. I also want to take a quick look to see if we can find out where those other cuttlefish eggs are. I don't want a video. I would like a not video. We passed one and we're going to go find it. Oh, we passed two. Oh no, we didn't pass one of these. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. We have one of the cuttlefish. That's the important part. The other one is the one that we found is in an area close to another one. And then we're going to want to go find some more cuttlefish things. Look at, oh, it's all gyrating and stuff now. Weep, whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, you rude, man. You're rude. You rude boy. I wonder if you could put, like, metal salvage in there and they'll, like, run around with it. That'd be fun. Just a stalker moving it around and stuff. Okay. Okay. Can we please? No gyrating on the food source, please. Cool. Alright. That's just a good spot. Boy, this is a very difficult situation that we're in now. The best place to find the reinforced dive suit would probably be in the dunes. And I'm not super excited to go there. Because it is a scary place. But I think we're gonna have to. Alrighty. Well, we might as well put ourselves at risk here. Why not? Let's put ourselves at risk. Let's do it. Why the heck not? I'm going to need my Subnautica map to be able to find my way to the dunes appropriately. That way we can find our dune faster, I guess. Why not? Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that, actually.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Big stretch. Thanks, Ami. All right. I believe this will be the first time that we're just going straight out this way. We have a stasis rifle, so we're okay. We have the EMP emitter from this, so that'll be fine. In general, we're going to be safe. We're basically going out past the Lost River. That's essentially what we're doing here. Just have to make sure, because we're kind of going straight towards the Lost River at the moment, and that's not quite the way we want to go. We're gonna go out past this. We've got the mushroom forest just outside of here. I just want to make sure we're going the right way. We are. This might be actually where the other cuttlefish egg is. So if we can kind of... Oh, yeah. I was gonna say we can kind of scooch around the area here and try to maneuver carefully. Here's the other one. Hey man, you chill. You don't have to come at me so angrily, jerk. See him? Be like, oh, food! Just charged. He thinks I'm just gonna let him eat me? No. No, sir. If I can find a way to get my sea moth in there as well, that would be preferable. Yeah, don't come at me, please. Yeah, I don't think there's any getting my sea moth in there. Ooh, egg. Not the egg we're looking for, but still an egg. We're gonna turn off our lights here. I think we're safe from bone sharks here. I think we're good. Egg. Oops, as I run myself into it. There we go. Do we have this egg? We do not. Perfect. Okay. I don't want to go too far. But it's good because the entrance is right at the bottom, so it's hard to lose. As long as I keep looking at the bottom, shale. Is this a different kind of egg? Oh. What is this egg? Cool. 2 new eggs. I'm looking, excuse me, spadefish, I'm looking for a cuttlefish egg. Have you seen one? Oh, they're rude. Don't even look at me. How rude. They're just ignoring me, like, it's fine. It's like, no big deal, we're just, he's not there. Don't look at him. Lithium. Oh, sick peeper. Don't worry, peeper, I look like you now. Not fish-wise, just, you know, the pustules. Okay. Make a decision here that might cost me my life, but will hopefully not. I'm just gonna go up real quick. There we go, straight back down. We're gonna find an entrance that I'm a little more comfortable moving around in. I was just thinking of just finding an entrance and then going right in, but I think we'll find one, we'll bring the sea moth over. We don't need to put myself at risk like that for no reason. It's a dumb move. Boy, there's so many different ways inside. I know this is it. I'm going in after all. Following on my bad decision making. We found it. I said his bad decision making. Turns out it was the right choice. Oh, and we got a we have a damn pod. Right close by. Have I been here? I've probably been here. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, totally have been here. Alright, we got the cuttlefish egg, we're good. Alright, I'll take some lithium, jeez. Now we can continue on to our doom in the dunes. Just going to find the Aurora again so that I can make sure we're going the right way. And we'll go. I think what we'll try to do before we call it today, we'll make a scrap Seamoth and we'll ride it out into the nothingness and see if we can get a scan update for the adult ghosts. Alright. And turn approximately 180 degrees. We're going down. We're following that reef back. And this should take us into the dunes. Now there are two things that we're looking for out here in the dunes. We've definitely found the dunes. One of them is another cuttlefish egg. And the other is a wreck that should have the reinforced dive suit blueprint for us. Now this is why we need to be careful though. Because the dunes are covered in Reaper Leviathans. They essentially patrol the outside of a crater that houses a cuttlefish.
Multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
No! But I'm doing it anyway! Are you kidding me? I get to make a cuttlefish friend. Of course it's worth it. Who am I to say it's not? This is a good place to hide. A sea moth. Listen, I went face to face with one Reaper. I can go face to face with 5. Do I want to? No, but I'll do it. Okay, we're looking for a data box. Hopefully it's on this one in particular, and I don't have to go further. Okay. I bet if it is on here, it's past that door. We will look through this door first, though. Just going to... PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Profitability projections. It's a Ferengi ship? What the hell? Oh boy. Remember what that scanner said after we scanned the Leviathan? It said that if you can hear it, it can see you. So, you know, it's watching us kind of moving around on the ship. Okay. Probably should have gone to get air. Wait, is this where I just was? No, this is a little bit different. I'm starting to realize a second air tank may not be a bad idea at this point, but then I have to make it. We're gonna move our sea moss. Just poke your head out and say, you won't. No balls. I mean, I never saw any balls on them. I believe they had no balls. That'll be my beacon. Just a quick heads up for anybody watching at the moment. There's going to be some flashing lights. Just be aware. Oh my god, another one. Nutrient bar though. Okay, we're doing it again. More flashing lights. Boy, if this just goes outside, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed. They want me to go through the vent. Yeah, this is just going back to places I've been already. So I could have gone up this whole time too. Dang. Yeah, I do not see a data box anywhere. It may not be on this wreck. The most I saw was like that one PDA. Also, I didn't get to see anything in this area. Is this part? Well, I guess I did kind of go through that one door on the left. Ooh, another vent. Cool. Let's get some air. I'd like to get some air, please. Thank you. We're gonna munch on that food that we picked up. Don't mind the dogs that are barking at each other outside. Right. Right. I remember now. I remember. The ladder, of course. Okay. Well. Not this wreck. Unless it's outside somewhere. It isn't. Thank you. Thank you for the bite. I appreciate it. I wanted a big bite on my ship. It felt so good. Is this silver? Or what is this? Silver. Okay, yep, I was right. Oops. What am I looking at? What is this thing? I do want to scan. I've never seen this thing before. Please? It's a little glow grub? Rock grub. Oh, I'm not done with you. Where'd you go? Oh, I'm not done. Look at this little guy. What the fuck? I've never seen this guy before. A small luminescent scavenger, roughly thumb-sized. This creature may be a distant relative of the sand shark, sharing that species unusual limb, segmented exoskeleton, and burrowing behavior. Its circular set of teeth is designed to tear off clumps of coral and seagrass caught on the rocks. Limbs, 5 legs, 2 arms, and a large flipper allowed the rock grub to cling to and walk across rock faces in search of food, and swiftly swim to safety when under attack. Green luminescence. Glowing green in the dark would seem like a poor survival strategy, but this adaptation may be the mating behavior or other specialized process engaged in by only a fraction of the total population at any one time, or perhaps being eaten is simply part of the rock grub's life cycle. Assessment harmless. Little guy, yeah! I like him. Aw. Well, I'm glad I found it. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're trying not to be eaten because we're little guys to the big guys that are in here. I'm just trying to take it a little bit slow at a time because if I can make out a Leviathan before it sees me, that would be preferable. Ooh, we got a warper. Ugh. I also have a lot of fish that like to just move at me. Get out of here. Jerk. We have enzymes, or enzyme peepers out here. This is a good little place to hide. Hey, you too, eh? You. Save. I'm not sure if this is the edge of the map. This looks like the edge of the map. Pretty sure this is the edge. I don't know why I keep turning my lights off, like that's gonna deter the Reaper from coming to bite me. They don't need light to see. They already see. Okay, we got a nice little place we can hide out in for a bit. Do a little repair. There's a rock grub in here. There's a couple of guys here. Ooh. I believe that was a Reaper that just attacked something in front of me. We're just gonna get right back here. Oh. You hiding too? I think you're dead. There's a little spadefish just... That guy died from fear. He didn't even die because of anything else. He just was afraid. I was like, I'm just gonna die. I would repair you if I could, but... Can I slice you and cook you? No. It's also called an old dead spadefish, which means that it's been dead for a while. Drum solo ramming fish with Subnautica. Yeah, not joking. Alright. In all honesty, I would love to set up light sticks down here so that I could see what I'm doing more than I can now, you know? We're probably going to get grabbed at some point by a Reaper. I would just like to see it coming before it happens. Preferably. This is me just being too careful and now crashing into things. Okay, there's the edge of the world again. Hey, hey, we don't need you. You're not welcome. Get out of here. Not a jerk. Yeah, we gotta stop and repair it. I just need to find the crater. You know what?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Am I really being dumb about it? I'm an idiot. I literally went around it. It's like, why would it not be right in the center? To be fair, I was also looking for another wreck. Oh, oh! Hey, good to know. Is this leading to a facility, or is this leading to another, huh? This might be Lost River. I don't know where. You get a purple tablet. Cool. Ah. Okay, well, something worth coming back for. Cool. Fun. God, I love this shit. Weird things just everywhere. Acid mushrooms, what the fuck? There's weirdly acid mushrooms down here. Alright. I'm just gonna take a quick look because I want to know whereabouts in the crater this egg is. Oh. It's not even in this one in particular. It's in another sinkhole. This is just an important location because of the thing that I was looking at. This meteor just kind of touched down here at some point, I guess. I don't know. Now, I don't know if the aliens that came to the planet brought the infection and were trying to cure it on this planet, or if it was brought by something else. By the way it sounded, it was like they were trying to keep it contained in the facility so that they could work on finding an enzyme to neutralize the infection. And then the sea dragon destroyed the facility, and the infection got released into the rest of the planet. Which, I mean, fucking sucks. But it's kind of the aliens' fault for causing whatever trouble they did to the sea dragons that were down here. Alright, we're outside of the dunes now, so we're gonna have to double back. We still need to find one more wreck in that area. And, that sinkhole that has it. the cuttlefish egg. I think we only saw 2 of the 5 Reapers that kind of move in and around this area, which isn't terrible. That's not a bad thing. It's just a how it turned out kind of thing. I know that they move around. They're not really patrolling as much as just kind of moving around the area. But I think they have, like, distinct paths that they can follow. I don't know how it works. I just know that they exist in this area. Thank you for running into me. I don't know why the warpers are hanging out around here. Kind of dumb. So I'm looking for something like this. But specifically like in a bit of a sinkhole. Okay, we got a Reaper. The fact that the Reapers are deciding that I'm not interesting enough to go look at is kind of nice. Okay, I know that there's another Reaper over on this side. Hopefully the other wreck is on this side too. We got another sinkhole. There's a Reaper in the distance. I don't know if you're able to see it. It's a little bit darker on my screen than it is on OBS, so I'm assuming that y'all can see a slight bit farther than I can. And this is exactly the area that we're looking for. So I'm gonna do a little park. Sorry, that was actually my fault this time. I did kill that fish. I did indeed murder that fish by accident. Sea crown. Take a little bit of sea crown with us. Cuttlefish, 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 cuttlefish. Alright, I've learned my lesson. But we got the cuttlefish. Whew. Spicy water, very spicy. Very spicy water. This is why we need the reinforced dive suit. So we can explore spicy water. Oh, sounds like we're going towards another Reaper. Don't you shoot your stupid warp ball at me. There's another one. That's 3. We found 3 of the 5 that live around here. Oh, this one's actually moving in closer to me, so it probably knows a little bit more where I am than the others did. Oh, great. Oh, that's concerning. That Reaper does not care about the world. Ow. Jeez, that's the hardest I've been hit by one of those. We found another wreck, though. You son of a bitch. Eat it! That hurt a lot. Holy crap. That warper did a lot of damage to us. Wow. Let's repair before we can do anything else. Alright. Bioreactor. Oh, thermal plant. Hello, sand shark. How do I get in? Found it. Yes. Yes!
New blueprint acquired.
Nuclear waste disposal. If we want to do a nuclear power plant, needed. Oh, we're going to do some laser cutting, so please be aware of your eyes. Just what we're looking for. Hell yeah, it is. We have power cell, charger. Ooh. Continue my hat collection. Coffee machine. We found more than we needed. Great. Ooh, signboard. Well, now all we have to do is get out of here and avoid being eaten by Reaper Leviathans who are patrolling the area and want to munch us for dinner. No light sticks? That's too bad. The light stick would have been a nice little top off. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we ended up with more than we needed, which is great. Ooh, we got a vent. That means there's a facility down there. Oh. I hear reefbacks, which means that the other Reapers aren't all that close by anymore. That's good. Great. I wish there's a way you could like adjust the glasses just a little bit, but I like that they kind of work. It kind of works in a weird way. It's pretty funny. Like that bicep emote became like me being all impressed with myself. It's kind of funny. Dang, that went great, man. This is a good day of Subnautica. It's been a good Subnautica day. Defiant? Oh, snap. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me go ahead and park real quick. Beautiful. Hello. Oh, man. Lucky raid. Hell yes. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? That's way too quiet. Let me go ahead and do a little sit. Thank you for shouting him out, Ame.
Oh, wait, there's fall damage.
I'm gonna go sit on my bench. Oh no.
If we don't use it, homie, that's fall damage.
Oh no. Thank you so much, Defiant. What were you playing? Makers? They were playing Makers and Crafting. Ooh. Appreciate it. If you don't know who I am, my name is Gav Cactus. I'm a cactus who likes to play games. I'm a variety streamer and artist here on Twitch. And we're just playing a little bit of Subnautica today. We just finished going through the dunes to find the reinforced dive suit and to avoid being eaten by one of the 5 Leviathans going around. So, hey, Major Overlord, how's it going? I was making a figure for TTRPG. Ooh, that's awesome. Cool. I'm all about that shit. That's awesome. So cool. But thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you, I know raid streaming takes a lot out of you, so if you need to take some time and take a break, go relax and rest. I totally understand. It's good. It's good. Can't complain. Good. Good. I'm glad. Got glue all over my fingers. Oh no. So wait, are you like crafting it yourself, or are you putting it together like the pieces that came with it? Speaking of which, oh, we gotta put our cuttlefish into the freaking. How do I stand up? There we go. We gotta put our cuttlefish into the tank. All right, let's go ahead and cuttlefish. We got 2 more. I'm gonna bring you two after that. Man, it's in brackets. Got to cut them out in place and glue them. Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't really done peel. I can scan it properly now. I haven't really done any building with TTRPG stuff like that in a long time. For me, it's mostly kind of come down to 3D printing stuff, which I do through a friend because I don't have a 3D printer. And she lives all the way out in Ontario, so I have to like tell her what I want, send her the files. She 3D prints it. Hopefully it goes well, and then has to send it to me. But can you please just thank you. But yeah, I'm also one of those heathens who has like just the normal gray figures. I don't paint any of them because I can't be bothered. I'm too lazy. I probably should, but you know, this is great. We have enough Oculus to provide power forever. We're good. Ontario represent, yeah. Gotta go stuff myself full of food, but thanks again for the warm welcome. Have fun inside. Thank you. I need to pay mine too. Yeah, I get you. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good food. Take it easy. Right, we can put more hats on our shelves. Let's say 3 and 4. You know, there was never a point where I thought I'd be collecting hats. I thought it was just going to be the 1 or 2 hats that I had. So, it's a little strange. What else do we got here? I think that's it. Said every Team Fortress 2 player. You're not wrong. Alright, this is our food area. Do we have... We don't have titanium or anything like that, so that's okay. We'll have to open up our locker and see what we got. Synthetic fibers. How do I make that? Benzene and fiber mesh. That's easy. Two diamond, 2 titanium, and then... Dude, this is... That's so easy to build. That's super easy to build. I'm going to put this on the list for no reason at all. Definitely not because we're going to drive it out into nowhere. Waste disposal. Oh, just 2 titanium. Perfect. We don't have a nuclear plant, so we don't have to worry about that at the moment. Reinforced dive suit. Perfect. It's my addiction in real life. Fair. I don't think... You know what? I understand people's interests in collecting things like hats and shoes and stuff like that. It's just... I think it's just because I don't have like a collective, like I'm not a big collector of much. Yeah, you know what? I used to collect player's guides a lot. I would just buy any game that I had, I would try to get a player's guide for it. Even if I wasn't going to use it, or I didn't even play the game anymore, you know? Not so much anymore. There we go. I see you found the Markiplier doll. Yeah, I did. Yep. I think there's a septic guy somewhere that I have to collect too, but I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I think if we're doing the collect everything and scan everything, we'll have to find it eventually. But you know, this is my workstation, so I'm gonna put my coffee maker here.
You look like you could use some coffee.
I sure could. Good morning. There we go. H2O plus 4, that's definitely not how that works. Thank you. Alright, we can start this day off properly now. This day has been started for a while. Perfect. Okay. Lead, glass, titanium, and get lubrication. Titanium. So we're gonna need at least 12 titanium. We're gonna need diamonds. We have the lead already. The lubricant will be easy. We'll need some quartz. Power cell we can do. Alright. Let's go ahead and put our nickel ore away. And our lithium away. Yeah, we have enough for... how much titanium do we have? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. We have plenty of titanium. Let's go ahead and search for quartz. I know where to find diamond in a couple spots. So we'll do that while this is doing a quartz search.
All systems online.
And then we'll build. I think my idea for the adult Leviathan, or at least for the dead zone, is to just build the sea moth. Nothing attached to it, just straight up sea moth. Leave everything at home. Drive out to the edge and just keep going until we're done. That way when I die, I'll come back. It won't matter what happened. It won't matter what we had on us, because it'll all just be gone. Everything that we need will still be back at base. I don't think you lose your inventory, but part of me doesn't want to risk that being a thing. Nor do I want to put Franklin at risk, so hence why we'll be leaving Franklin back home. Definitely went way too far. Almost went and saw our Leviathan friend. I can hear him. There it is. Oh, I always have a hard time finding this, but then still manage to stumble across it. Do you think they'll like if I put on a little show for them? I don't think you cared. Yeah, I don't seem to care much. Just putting out a light show for the crab snakes. It's fine. Lithium. Hopefully the shale won't be too hard to find, because the outcrops would be the only place to find diamond down here. I guess I could go out to one of the islands and try to farm it there as well, but I'd rather not if I could help it. I'd like to avoid being around the Leviathans for a while. As much as we've been safe in avoiding the Leviathans, I don't really want to keep risking being around them, you know? Especially the Reapers, just, they're a pain in the ass. Look at this. Okay, I got 3 shale outcrops here. We'll just leave the light on, doesn't matter. I'm calling it right now. Diamond, gold. Diamond, lithium. A diamond, diamond. Diamond. There we go. I like that he's just swimming straight out like that. I feel like that's what they do just before they turn to attack you. Alright. I wonder if we found any quartz. Just a little, just a little bit. I don't remember how to get out. So we're just gonna drive around until we find our way. There we go. I had 2 of them chasing me. Well, that's good. There we go. But it's still gonna be pretty hard to find that quartz, so dang, too bad. I wish we could find more. Oops. 1, 2. We need 2 pieces of glass. 3, 4. All right. Cool. All right. We are gearing up. We'll now be able to get a lot closer to the thermal vents without having to worry about getting burned. Just gonna do a quick repair before we do that.
Welcome
Good.
aboard, Captain.
It's just like sometimes you have to be careful. Jumping out, you'll either damage your sea moth, which seems to be what happens more often with me, thankfully, or you'll kill yourself because I ran into you. Which, not here for that. I'd rather that not happen. But you know. All right, let's go ahead. You know what? We need the gold. Sorry, gold. I was looking at the gold. We need the glass first. All right. Titanium ingots. Let's go through this real quick. I don't need this pinned anymore. Okay. I turned off the scanner, didn't I? Didn't I turn it off? I like that as soon as I got there, it was like, ah, yes, you did. 2 diamond. I'm gonna need benzene, which means I'm gonna need, yes. I'm gonna need blood oil 3 times. 3 blood oils, please. 3 blood oil in my pocket. I have one inside already. I think I need 2 of these for lubrication. Am I correct on that? You only need 1. We're gonna make 2. You make 2 silk and rubber with 1 cluster. Okay, that's what it is. And then, right, benzene. I think I need fiber, which I don't have. Let me guess, I need 2 of these. Yep. 2 Crefine samples. Then we can make synthetic fiber. Alright. Then I need a power cell as well. Oh. Which means I'm gonna need 2 of these. I'll need some rubber. Don't need that. Put that away. Power cell. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. I was confused as to what was going on. I peed. That's what happened. There we go. Alright, and then 1 lead. Cool. Alright. All we gotta do is this. And we now have everything. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and make our reinforced dive suit. Beautiful. Now this means we're not going to be peeing anymore. I mean, well, like, we're still going to be peeing. It's just that's not going to be our source of water anymore. Will not come from our our pea suit, our water filtration suit, whatever you want to call it. Don't you just love it when you don't notice you peed yourself? Oh, great. It's perfect, you know? I prefer it that way, honestly. Cool, alright. Let's get outside. We gotta move this again. I don't want the sea moth falling and just dropping to wherever. Or reclamation, whatever.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Ow. Let's see here. Let's see. What's a fun color? You do like... Oh, you can't really do much with this, can you? Alright, let's change it then. Just the bright green. Can we do the same thing with the interior? Can we do like a bright green interior? Perfect. Just whatever comes out the brightest was, or most vibrant with stripes. There we go. Sure, blue. Green and blue. And then I'm just going to... actually, let's change the name color to, like, you know, just bright red. I'm sure it'll be hard on the eyes. We're calling it Doomed, because it's doomed. Perfect. Love it. All right. I just want to give it a name that really suits it. Look at them! Look at them! Just floating around like goobers. Anything else hatch here? I don't really pay attention to anything that might have happened. Nope, but we got two things. I feel like this... I feel like this is going to be a jelly ray. I don't know about this one. This could be a bone shark, but I don't like that this thing looks like an organ just kind of moving. It's like a very phallic... Oh, okay. Well, great. Life. That just kind of appeared. Yay, jelly ray and a bone shark. Can we... Is there either one of them do I need to scan? I have not scanned a bone shark yet. Excuse you? Okay. He definitely disappeared for a second, right? I'm not crazy? I might be crazy. We got there eventually. I think I have the jelly ray already. Yeah, we do. Okay, I need everybody to back away. There we go. Mazel tov. Yay, we got babies. Did I make them? Did they make them? Okay, well, I didn't make them. I definitely did not make them. That just gets into a whole weird discussion that we don't need to be having around here. Alright. And our natural sources. And we can put all of this into here. God, is it ever ugly? Okay, I hate the interior so much. Let's go! Let's go! Woo! We're heading out into the great unknown where I know what's going on out there, so, you know, it's not as unknown as it may have seemed. Boom. Do. Do. Sure, it would be a shame if it got torn apart by some gigantic sea monster. You're not wrong. That would be a sad, crying shame. I'm gonna go up a little bit because this is Reaper territory right now. There's a Reaper. I looked right down at it. It is 2:30. As soon as I'm done here, I have to run and grab my laundry because I've, once again, as per usual, forgotten completely about it.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Oh, shit.
Hull damage imminent.
I forgot about that. Well, I'm gonna make sure that I'm not accidentally going back now because I just did a bunch of spins. Boy, we went down pretty far, didn't we? Best way to tell would be... Okay, there's the alarm. Good. Okay, we're good. I'm just trying to go away from my home stuff. Every so often I see a boomerang fish just swimming by. There we go. There we go. That was a good time to go down. If you have thalassophobia,
Warning, entering ecological
please be aware.
zone.
This is
Adding
like
report to data bank.
the nightmare stuff that comes with this game. Just so you're aware. We could easily be attacked very suddenly by something gigantic that is now pushing me around. There we go. I highly doubt I can scan this. Do I try? I didn't bring my scanner, so now I don't. That's one bite. It took one bite. I'm being tossed around. I have no control over things right now. What's happening? Alright, you let me go. Listen. Let's hang out. Friendship. Oh, there's two of them. This is great. It's actually kind of sweet. They're just hanging out with me, my friends. Hey, let's go together. Woo! Whoa! I got air off of that guy. Yeah! Alright. Well, I'm not able to scan it. He's just pushing me around right now. I have no control over anything I'm doing. Yeah, I can't scan it. So, I would have a little scanner thing if I was able to. There's 3 of them here. Wow, that's it? That's all the damage you can do? You know, I thought you guys were stronger than this. Right, well, I guess if you don't want to kill me, I'm just gonna swim with you for a little while. We'll hang out. You guys want to do like a lunch or something? We can have like a nice little hang. I guess they didn't like my idea for lunch. That or they liked it so much that they wanted me to be lunch. You died, and I got really short for some reason. There we go. That's better. I think they had different lunch plans. I think they showed me what those lunch plans were. Definitely seems like I was more likely to be the lunch. Let's do this. This will be number 2. This will be number 3. Repair. And then we'll just bring in the other things that we had. I should bring this with me. Not sure why I put an apostrophe there. Hey, you know, we're allowed to invent new words. Who said we couldn't? You tell me one person who said you can't do that, I'll fight them. I will fight them. There we go. Okay, we are loaded back up with our stuff. Cool. Alright, I'm just going to do a quick save here. And then I'm going to go ahead and have a little seat. I'm going to go grab my laundry and hit the bathroom. Do a couple things. I shouldn't be too long, but you'll be able to watch the cuttlefish while I'm gone. And then we'll come back and we'll keep going. I think we'll make our way to find the last 2 cuttlefish. But I'll see you in a moment. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I had a neighbor who decided he wanted to talk to me even though I was trying to inch into my door one at a time. It was kind of like, hey, yep, okay, alright, okay, yep, okay, thank you, okay, yep. Just very much like, oh, okay, alright. But you know, that's okay, we're back. We're gonna keep going here. Alright. Nice thing with the bench, not having to worry about our food or water going down at all. Thanks, Ami. I appreciate it. Okay, it's getting late. We're going to sleep. And we'll wake up. And I think we're going to make our way over to the Degassi habitat, because that is one of the entrances to the Lost River. And that's the way that we want to go next, in hopes to get a couple things. One of which being the next cuttlefish egg. Hopefully the next two, if we're lucky. We'll see. We should be able to. I think it'll be fine. I should have plugged the other sea moth into the oh, I left the lights on too, great. Should have plugged it into the Cyclops. Oh no, we're still charged. We're good. We're good. Alright, let's go ahead towards the Degassi habitat, which is in the Grand Reef area. Now that we've made big friends with big friends, it's time to do some more deep exploration. Sorry, give me a second here. There we go. I could have moved up a little bit there, but I decided not to. Now we don't have to worry about trying to find like a place to dock up above. We can just drive right in, which is good. Now that we have a vehicle that can go much deeper. Sorry. Literally just like lifted up into it. This is just gonna be a cave. You know what? We can make this a lot easier than I'm making it. I knew it. I heard you come in. I will slice you. I heard you come in nearby. It's just a prank, bro. Yeah. Prank is, he's now on the end of my knife. It didn't make any sense. I'm just annoyed at it. These guys, man. You alright? I'm ready for you this time, bud. What do you think of that? You know, that's how you know I'm annoyed by the warpers. I called them Bud. The most Canadian thing I could do. Listen here, Bud. I got this goober over here, just like floating around, being a weirdo. Hey, we're gonna be cool, okay? Yeah, we're gonna be cool, okay? Try off my light for you. Oops. I got this friggin' warper now. Fuck off, man. Dude. They're serious, though. Yes! Yes! Crab Swim just full on making its way over to fight the warper, too. Alright, let's do a quick heal. I think we're safe where we are now. That's better. Warpers do an unreasonable amount of damage. You are not wrong, Mr. Seaweed. How you doing, by the way? Welcome in. I appreciate you coming by. Okay, let's get in there. Let's get in there. Let's get our cuttlefish egg. Good, good, good. Glad to hear. We're gonna try to do this without a light, just so we don't piss off this guy. I'd rather he not be mad at me. I like the crab squids. They're cool. Especially the one that like took on the warper for me. This guy, man. I've never had this much trouble with a warper before. Just being a real asshole. Are you kidding me? Thank you for the follow, Mr. Seaweed. I appreciate it. Alright. Yes. Ooh, there's another crab squid here. We're gonna just take a quick... We're gonna take a quick moment over here with Franklin. This warper is pissing me off. Oh, shut up. It's like I pissed it off or something. Leave me alone. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Seaweed. I appreciate it. Sorry for doing it slowly. Alright, just gonna give a moment. Let things calm down over there. Okay, we don't have any warpers warping in over here, so they're not following me. That's good. It's an inconvenient distance that I have to travel to get to and from my Seamoth, but at least it is a slight bit safer. Ooh, missed a PDA.
Came out of nowhere. An alien kraken, bigger than a cyclops. Tore a hole clear through the reinforced hull. I barely got my breather in time. I told her. I said others would come. The rupture threw me clear of the habitat. And the monster turned and bore down on me. And just as its tentacles came within reach, neither appeared out of nowhere. She had a sea glide in one hand, a jagged piece of scrap metal in the other. She meant to butcher that beast or die trying. The last I saw her, she had the metal lodged in its neck as the monster did its best to shake her, contorting off into the darkness. I'm certain she got her wish, one way or another. Then I thought I saw a light deep below me. I hoped maybe Bart had swum clear. I followed it. Now I wonder whether I saw anything at all. Our oxygen is low. The habitat is gone.
I could have gotten coffee here.
I can't see the sky. Something Surely has the scent of my blood.
I know it wants to eat me, but I like him. You know, I just like him. He's just a cool guy. Swim charge fins. Ooh.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
Please, stop fighting and listen. We're sick.
What?
How? You've been coughing, right? Feeling itchy? Blisters?
Yeah.
The biometrics would have warned us if we were sick.
It's something new. It's not in the database.
Come on, then. What's it gonna do? Turn us inside out? Dissolve us into jelly?
It's an alien bacteria. It's everywhere. Every organism on this planet. It's altering our genetic code.
How are the creatures surviving if they're infected?
I don't know yet.
Want me to cut some of them open for you? Find out what makes them tick?
No.
Just tell me what you need, son. Materials, equipment.
Just... Can I have some quiet? I need some time to think.
Well, at least one of them figured it out. Alright, I'm glad we got the cuttlefish. Now we don't have to worry about that. Ooh, another crab squid just hanging out down here. I'll leave the lights off for you, bud. Ah, here we are. Now, do I have what we need to get in? I think we need, you know what? I think we need a tablet. Either a purple or an orange one, obviously, but... Hey, you gotta leave me alone, okay? I don't want to zap you. I'm sorry. You did bite me, though. I didn't want to do it. Need you to leave me alone for a minute, okay? Orange. Cool. Hey, now. Get away. I will stab. Thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I feel like things are suddenly way more aggressive. I don't remember it being like this ever before. Do I fit? Kind of. Huh? Can I scan? Yep. Indigenous life forms. Ancient fossilized skeleton. Skeleton of a million-year-old armored carnivore. Projections suggest this life form would have been larger than any living creature encountered on the planet. The oceans of the time would have been a very different, the oceans of the time would have been very different to support life forms of this size, with more open geography and many more individuals in the Leviathan range. That's reassuring. Alright, while we're down here, we'll see if we can pick up some nickel ore. We're not going to be able to get into the habitat. That little research area right now. We'll have to come back around in a little bit and try again. We're going to need to bring the orange tablet with us, and since we know how to make an orange tablet, I don't mind giving up the one we have. Alright. Oh. Hello. We have a ghost Leviathan. We have a radio thing.
Indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
Hopefully I'm out of the way of that thing attacking me. Not quite. Not quite out of the way. Look at this place. This place is cool. I don't think I've been here before. Look at this. This thing was as massive gets right here. Where's the... I don't know where that ghost Leviathan went. Oh, it's still hanging around the mouth. But look at that. The Ghost Leviathan looks tiny compared to this thing. Can I get a reading off of one of these? Nope. It's going to have to be off the skull if it's anything. Gonna follow it along a little bit here. Y'all need to just back the F off. Please and thank you, of course. Okay. There's table coral down here, which is interesting. I don't know if this is a good thing or not. It's just trapped. Well, maybe I'll keep our distance and we'll try to get the back of the skull. We'll see if we can scan it. Get a koala, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming by, I appreciate it. Gargantuan fossil. I'm gonna put some distance, just you never know when that is going to get loose. No, we don't need it. We don't need it to get free and bite me, you know? Cool. I'm glad I went this way. It's a fun little area. Maybe that... Maybe the Reaper just wanted to know what it's like to... Sorry, the Reaper. The Ghost Leviathan just wanted to know what it's like to be eaten. I'm not a marine biologist, but I can tell you with full confidence that doesn't look good. Nope, nope. Alright. And this is the dragon that we found earlier. Cool. I think this is a good opportunity. We'll go back up in a moment. There's a good opportunity to find out if we can withstand the little acidy pools now that we've got the reinforced suit on. Definitely not. Ow. Alright, that's prawn suit only. Lesson learned. Good to know. You know, sometimes you just gotta dive in to find out, right? And we found out. For science, exactly. Ame, you get me. Sometimes that's a horrible idea. It is. That's why we took a whole nother sea moth without upgrades out into the void to meet the adult ghost leviathans. There's no way that was gonna go well. Okay, we're gonna have to go past. I don't see the ghost, so I think it's still in there. There it is. From personal experience, I can tell you, do not screw around with explosives in a tank. Bad idea. I believe it. Hope that personal experience wasn't too bad. I guess it wasn't good. Alright, we're gonna go down the other way. You ever have moments where you just see like a school of fish form, but for a moment you think, oh, that's something large coming at me. And then it turns out to just be a school of fish. That's what I just had. I had one of those moments just now. Alrighty. I think I ended up back outside, which is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go down the other path that we didn't go down. We went left last time. I want to go right. Unless that just led me to another exactly similar path into this area. It was just like a rounded part of this section. We'll find out. Alright, here. This is where I wanted to go. I was a gunner in a Centurion tank, and I was helping the loader get some new shells in the tank, and I dropped one and thought we were going to explode. Oh god. Well, I'm glad that you did not explode. I appreciate that you are still around. Okay, I see. Well, the important thing is the ghosts got free. The problem is I don't know which of the ghosts are easier to get past, and we're clearly going to have to go by one of them if we want to I have to go buy one of them if we want to bring the Cyclops down here, so we will just have to load up a decoy, I think. A decoy tube. And do our best. Sounds like the best idea. Nah, but I lost my finger to the gun. Oh god. Yeah, that's not fun. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it uranite? It is. Crazy things down here. We're gonna have to go get the orange tablet, but we can make our way back down into the Lost River again and do a little bit more swim around. But we're gonna have to go get the tablet one way or another now. Just trying to find my way out. By surprise, the doctor said it was just little enough to grow back. Oh, snap. Megalbuzz back. Hey, it came back at least. That's interesting. I didn't know that could happen. Oops. Sorry, Boomerang. I had a friend who, oh boy, I don't know how to tell this story. I had a friend who, we went to his cottage with him, his mom, and his older brother. And we were out back. It's a little bit squeamish, I should let you know. For people who are listening and not interested in gore, I'll do my best to make it not terrible. We were outside, and his older brother was chopping wood, and he was taking the wood and putting it on the block, and I was just chilling nearby, just hanging out, chatting and stuff, and he decided, I'm gonna put my hand on the stump, and his brother is like, what are you doing? He's like, I bet you want to chop my hand, and his brother's like, oh, I bet you I'll do it. The thing is, his brother was like, you know, he's going to move his hand. There's no way he's going to keep it there. And he's thinking, well, there's no way that he's going to swing the axe at my hand. It'll be fine. Because the two opposing ideas combined, there's a point where I'm just staring and looking as this axe, this, like, wood axe, is sitting on a finger. And I'm kind of trying to process what's happening. I'm like, there's an axe where that finger is connected. There shouldn't be an axe there. And just kind of this moment of shock for everybody, like, so he lost the finger. Why would anyone wager that? Dumb kids. I don't know how else to put it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
He was, we were 11. His brother was 14. I'm not even sure it would make sense to put us in that scenario. I don't think the finger is attached to anything at that point. No, it's not. And we're at a cottage. So I like run into the cottage, tell his mom what happened. She's like kind of mid-panic, but trying to keep her cool. She runs and grabs a cooler, like a small cooler, puts a bunch of ice in it. Runs outside, puts the finger in it, gets everybody in the car, because like to call an ambulance would have taken however long to get out, however long to get back, and it made more sense to just get everybody in the car and just drive. Aw, checking out the little baby. So I don't think the fingers, how are you supposed to explain that to anyone? I don't know. The mom had to do the explaining to the doctors, I guess. Well, he certainly was very attached to the finger. He was willing to say bet you up. No, it's true. He definitely was willing to let go of it at that point. It was a time. It was a time. It was not my favorite cottage experience, that's for sure. Yeah. All right. Good. Perfect. Hello, friends. Huh? You think we're buddies now? And man, being kids is something else. No kidding. We ended up. He didn't get the finger. It was just his pinky. Sorry, it was not his pinky. It was his index finger that he lost. But he had only lost like the second knuckle. So he still had a stump, right? But we were in school, and he would like pretend like he's got his finger shoved up his nose and stuff to the teachers, and they'd be like freaked out for a moment until they realized what was going on. And he made good use of that lack of finger, that's for sure. I don't know how else to put it. It was a time. All right, there we go. Engine efficiency is now 300%. We haven't even gone anywhere. We've only lost 6% of the battery, from what I know. Yeah, okay. Good. I've seen worse things happen, that's fair. Why is that when we're teens, we're just so dumb? I mean, we think we're invincible until we're not. Because endorphins, yeah. Also made a good use of lack of finger before it somehow grew back. Fair. But, you know, it's a time. It's a time and a half. Alright. I finally installed the efficiency module, which is good. I need to put that random thing I have away. I don't know, I'm just glad that everybody turned out okay in the end. It was a time, though. I don't even know how he survived when we were kids, but he did it. There we go. We're just slowly adding things one at a time. Oh, I forgot. We have to freaking... Defiant gave us a name, so we'll call it the Florida. We have Georgia, Franklin. You know what? Franklin, now that I have Georgia as well, because Georgia definitely sounds like the state, yeah, state of Georgia. Yeah, I'm right. Franklin could be like a U.S. president. Franklin Roosevelt. I'm Canadian. I don't know anything about America. I don't know. I do my best. I try to learn, I swear. Over here? Here we go. Here we go. That is not. Defiant gave us a name, so we'll go with it. Get like a nice color going here. We could do like a... The problem is I can't see the Cyclops. I can't tell like what color it is. So I now understand how kids are so confused as to how their dads became boring when they used to do dumb stuff like that. Yeah, they learned their lesson. They're like, I'm good. I prefer living. Living's a nice thing to do. I do like orange with like a cyan, so we'll do like some orange stripes. Why not? See how this works out. I'm trying to use my color theory as an artist to kind of figure out what a good color would be. That's fine. All right. For fuck's sakes. Please don't be a terrible color of blue. You know what? I don't mind the color, the base color. It's hard to tell because we're underwater anyway. But it's okay. I think the orange is maybe a little too much. I think I'd rather white it out a little bit, just kind of give it more of a gray. Or make the tank like a bluish, like a darker blue. Which I don't really want to do as much. And then this orange is just too bright. It's just way too bright. There we go. Maybe that's like the natural orange. Maybe I can't do anything about that. That's way better. I think it looks a lot better. Alright, we have Florida now. Cool. Alright, I think that puts us in a good position to start going after nickel ore and condensed sulfur. Wirelessly charges your held tool while you swim. Yeah, but this makes me faster. I'm good. I need to make the, we just got back from the Cyclops, but we're gonna go back to the Cyclops. Not it being called Florida. Sorry. Thunder K Plays, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Hope you're all doing well. Everybody just got a lot of people coming in for the first time. It's cool. I'm from Florida. Oh no. Sorry. Don't worry, it's a different Florida. It's like floor. Duh. I'm not proud of that one. I tried. I really tried. I'm sorry. Oh, Australia, Florida. Yeah, Australia, Florida. That's what I meant the whole time. That's what I was saying. I'm totally right, 100% from the start. That's what I meant. Okay, so we have the first three. That's great. Now we need to start thinking about the next three. What do we want to do? Like full name, great ant flow. Yeah. The Cyclops sonar, I don't know if we need sonar. Maybe we do. Fire suppression, yes, we absolutely need fire suppression. We need, we should upgrade the decoy tube. You know what? We're not going to be getting the thermal reactor module for a long time. And I think for now, it's a better idea to focus on what we can do at the moment. We could easily make the sonar upgrade. That's not terribly hard. We can make the crystal... We need to get crystalline sulfur to be able to make the fire suppression system. We can definitely do the decoy upgrade too. Alright. We'll do those. Alright. And we're going to need nickel ore. And then I think we're going to start trying to get the Cyclops out here, out to the Lost River, so we can bring the prawn suit in. I'm going to go ahead and take a look at the prawn suit real quick.
Captain.
It also has a thermal reactor. Death module MK1. Both of these. We have those, that's fine. I'm not worried about the torpedo arm. Those two things are going to be difficult. Yeah, we need nickel ore to be able to do the death module. Then we need Kyanite to do MK2 for it. MK2 of the Cyclops. We'll also need nickel ore. And we'll need Kyanite for the 3. I think we're okay. You know what? We haven't really had any issues with like running out of air since we got the ultra high capacity tank. So I think we're good. All right, let's go ahead and grab that orange tablet. I'm trying to decide. It's tough because I don't know if I want to. I think at this point, if we're gonna need crystal, if we're gonna need nickel ore, I think we should just go back with the Seamoth and pick up nickel ore. It's a lot easier to get a hold of. The only difference is the prawn suit lets you mine. I'm indecisive. Do you have a cuttlefish? I do. I have 3 cuttlefish and a cuttlefish egg at the moment. They're all hanging out right here. We got the little baby one right down there. And I'm hoping with the orange tablet that I have to go and get 1 more cuttlefish. I think there's only the 5. How are we doing here? Perfect. We got nothing to worry about. Yeah, we're good. We got nothing to worry about. We're solid on power for a long time. You have 1 and an egg? Oh, nice. You're playing 2? Awesome. Alright, I keep trying to think of 15 things to do, but I need to focus here a little bit. There we go. You know what? If we're going to take the orange tablet to that thing to get the cuttlefish egg, we should do that. Then we can take the prawn suit into the Cyclops, go in through the other entrance. I think that's a much better use of our time. Then we're not trying to do too much at once.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
We're going to... Do I have it still marked? Do I still have it marked? There we go. Now we do. Alright. I think this is the right thing to do. I think we got this. A new egg. A new egg! I wonder what that is. I mean, we have a lot of the base predator eggs, so I don't know what one that would be. Egg. Egg. What ran into me? I made that sound. That sound was terrible. I feel bad. Okay, that's basically what I have. Oh, they're all over the place around here, man. I wonder what they are. Sorry. Sorry. Maybe they're these guys. Maybe they're those dudes. I don't know. Oops. Maybe they're biters. Ooh. I'm a terrible driver right now. I'm just kind of scooting everywhere. Oh, is there... Ooh, I wonder if there's a crab squid egg. That'd be cool. There's gotta be a crab snake egg too, right? Dude, I'm friggin' want to find all the eggs. I don't want to find a warper egg though. Gross. Ew, warpers. They're definitely man-made, so, well, they're... What would you call it? If an alien created, they're constructed? They're not... They're not born? What the... They don't come from an egg. They were constructed. They're robotic to some degree. They're like cyborgs. Confusing. Easter egg on time. Yeah, exactly. I should look it up and see what eggs there are. Maybe Ghost Ray. Oh, man. We have a Jelly Ray. Do you have eggs? Can I bring an egg home with me? I don't think it can answer me, but I felt the need to ask just in case it could. You know, just be a little more excited about it than I need to. You know what? I did turn on my lights and forgot to turn them off. That's my fault. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. Sorry. What a grump, man. Jeez. Can you spare a nice egg in these trying times? Please, please, crab squid, may I have an egg? Please don't come over here. Please, don't come over here. You try to ask. They just don't want to listen. I think we're gonna have to hide our sea moth while we're doing this. That's okay. I think I have a ghost ray egg. Ooh, damn. Jelly. God, they just sound cool, you know? Definitely not how they sound. It's just how I sound. Crab claw kelp, yes. Please, can I bring you back? Nope, I cannot. Alien flora specimen case. Very cool. Hello, cuttlefish. There we go. We have our 5 cuttlefish eggs now. Ion cubes. Alien bone specimen case. Leviathan fossils. Nice. I like that they kept one of these inside. Although maybe these grew after. That does make sense. Ooh, hello, Ruby. You can come with me. It's fine. I do not mind if you'd like to join me. Alright, let's get that readout downloaded. Can I scan these? Nope. Alright. Fauna reproductive data.
New PDA data.
Extensive alien research data on the local fauna with a special focus on their reproductive methods. Core conclusions have been synthesized. The aliens discovered the life forms on the planet have just one sex. They observed local organisms engaging in asexual reproduction. All healthy individuals tested were capable of egg laying. Eggs usually require genetic material from another of the species. In rare cases, only one parent was required, with evolutionary mutation introduced by the effects of the environment itself. Research appears to have been focused around hatching conditions and genetic variations between parent and child. Cool. So pretty much all the creatures are just one gender, and they don't necessarily need one another to reproduce, although in most cases they need the biological DNA of another. That's cool. I like weird shit like that. No woohoo, only eggs. Smooth. Alright, well now I'm all curious about where to get the eggs from. Okay, here's what I'm gonna try. Here's what I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm looking at it. I see it. I see it. Ow. We got it. We got the crystallites. The crystalline sulfurs now in our inventory. Worth it? Maybe not. Did it anyway, though. I need, like, a ridiculous amount of it, I think. You're not coming after me, are you? Can we not do this? I'm sorry. I feel bad. I don't want to hurt them. They're cool. Why can't we just be friends? Huh? Before we do this, because this is a dumb way to do it, I need 3 for this. I do want the jump jet. If I get 5, we have enough for the Cyclops of fire suppression, which is just good to have. And we have enough for the jump jet. Is it worth my life? I don't know. Probably not. But it's 5. I can do 5. This is not the most efficient way to do it, I know. Oh boy, I might not be able to do 5.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know if I have 5 in me. Just health-wise. We may have to just stick with 2 or 3. I think I would prefer 3 over 2, to be honest. I'm kind of going the opposite way I want to go, but that's fine. Alright. Now that we've been dumb. We already been dumb. We're gonna insert it. Actually, maybe we'll go... I know we have to deal with, I know we'd have to deal with the, Leviathan, but that's fine. Which way am I trying to go here? That's where the... Okay, that's the... research station. I think I'd try and make things more complicated than I need to. Well, y'all have a good night. I'm off to play cards with my neighbors. Wish my wallet luck. I wish your wallet all the luck. Good night, Major Overlord. Take care. Hopefully your wallet comes back bulkier than before. Hello, friend. Glad that we can be here together again. I don't think I hit it. It hit me. I definitely hit it that time. Part of me wants to build a base down here. Just be like, I live here too now. You know, like moving in on their territory. Like, look who lives here now. Do you think that'd be insulting to them? It's creatures that live down here. Ooh, ooh, this is a good one. This is a great one. Look at this. I can get close enough to scan without having to burn myself. There we go. Perfect. In and out. Oh, I thought that was nickel ore. Dumb suckers keep taking my camera. Oh no, yeah. You know what? I put my cameras in a locker because I just couldn't bother with it anymore. I don't really use it for anything, so I was pretty quick to upgrade my scanner room. So I guess I kind of made it useless on my own, but those cameras are useful when you don't have the upgrades. What is that? Is that gold? I think so. Does this damage my sea moth? Yeah, it does. Very slowly. The fact that river prowlers can be down here is annoying. Okay. I know where I am. Tracy think that we might be able to get away with...
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oops, 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 oops. Oh! Stay right there, Seamoth. You're not going anywhere until you're repaired. That's my own fault. Pardon me. Now down here we're fine. Hopefully there's some nickel ore or something. Magnetite. Ooh, right there. Nickel ore. So we have two. It says that we have one, but we also have one back at the base. So we do have two at the moment. Uranite. I don't think uranite is used for anything other than the rods needed for the nuclear reactor. Which I just haven't bothered with, you know? It's such a nice, peaceful place compared to the rest of the Lost River. Or... This does remind me of an area that you go to in Below Zero as well. That's just like, it's very quiet and there's like very little to be worried about. You can just kind of cruise around and take your time. But it's very easy to go from that area into a very dangerous area by just like the simple like crossing of a territory, basically. Where's my sea moth? There it is. I'm very far from it. Well, hopefully we'll get there in time. I am wearing my suit. I should be fine. Oh, I must have gone, like, right through the vent. Debris. Hello, pink tree. I made bad choices here. Fine. There we go. Top 2 cutest fish in Subnautica, the bladderfish? Or are you asking? Because if you're asking, then, I think the hoverfish is a very strong candidate for sure. I'm asking. Okay. Definitely like the hoverfish. I think it's adorable. I don't know what it is. I think it's just very cute. If we're not including the cuttlefish, then I would say I like boomerangs, man. They're freaking cute. They're cute AF, man. I like them. Oh, I'm like suddenly, they're cute, yo. Damn. But yes, I think those two are cute. I like the boomerangs and the hoverfish. Hello. Hello, Rays. They're just flying through me now. I guess technically they're swimming through me. Modification station, please. Where is the modification? Here, I better not run out of air looking for things in my menu.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What about you, Thunder Caden? What do you think is what do you think are the cutest? Hey, Sighted, how you doing? Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Hope your Thanksgiving's going well. 3. So I'm gonna need one more nickel ore to get the MK2 and the MK1. That makes sense, I guess. Hoverfish and rabbit ray, yeah. Hi, y'all. Ooh, what a busy day. Oh, I believe it. I don't know, I'm kind of accent suddenly. I just created one in the moment. Rabbit rays are definitely cute. I do like them. Now, I have, technically, I do have 6 nickel ore now. But I would not mind. There we go. Having 6 on me. Oh. Hello? We're there. Alright. We are at 3 crystalline sulfur, 6 nickel ore. Okay, then we're going to try and make our way back to Lost River section. So this is where I want to bring the Cyclops when we get there. We're going to bring the Cyclops down into this area. We're going to bring it all the way through past the Leviathan tree into that section over there because that goes a lot lower. And the hopes is to bring it into the volcanic area when we've got it all kitted out. We're definitely going to want to be careful because there's Leviathans in a couple of sections. That's the other thing we could do. There's also another area near here. Can you please? I am trying to speak to Chad, and you are being very rude and yelling in the ear of my character. There's another entrance that we could go to, but it still requires you to go past a Leviathan. And the problem with that area, though, is that the Leviathan patrols back and forth between 2 areas, and one of those areas is the section you need to lower down into. And I'm not interested in that. Because if you're trying to descend, and he'd just come back around, he'd be like, hey, what are you doing? And you're like, I'm going down there. Like, you know? Maybe you shouldn't do that. And I'd be like, oh, okay. Really is not conducive to what I want to accomplish, so. I know I create a whole conversation to explain what I'm trying to explain, but you know, sometimes you just gotta have a little talk with creatures who do not speak your language. Here we go. This is the way we want to go. I'm gonna go past the facility. Time's 4 o'clock. We could definitely get the last 2 crystalline sulfur before we go back. We'd be able to build a lot of things that we'll need. We're definitely not gonna have time to go any deeper today. Just because that'll require us to drive the Cyclops out here and make our way down. I like these little spinefish. They're just like swimming around here. Don't mind me, I'm not looking at you, you big ugly. Is Jelly Ray not Ghost Ray? Ah, that's okay. That's Shale. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if there's got to be a Ghost Ray egg, right? Hell, I would even take one of the crawlers as an egg if there's crawler eggs. I'll do it. I don't care. As long as I don't bite, I'm fine with it. At least useful way of finding crystalline sulfur, for sure. Oh, but I found it. I found 2, and they're both easily reachable. That's magnetite. There we go. There we go. That's 5 total. Dude. Why am I even here? I'm too good for this place. Time for me to leave. Pretty good, pretty good. As a good venture, we got that last cuttlefish egg. We were able to get the materials we needed. So we don't have to bring the prawn suit down here. Not right now, at least. I'm not sure what the ghost is. Oh, I'm not even sure where the ghost went. Oh, there, I found it. Let's just go this way. Seems fine, right? Why is Subnautica person so ugly? Is he? All I ever see is his hair. I don't think I've ever seen his face. I know his name is Riley. Gonna take a minute. That's going to make me insane. There we go. Better. Put a window in my scanner room and use the camera to look at them. Oh, I see. Oh, he's just an engineer. He just doing his best in life. Doesn't have time to focus on his looks too much. I'm a little sad that they didn't decide to, like, voice him to some degree. I know that he makes grunts and stuff like that, but it would be funny for him to just have, like, little voice interactions once in a while. They did that in Sub-Zero, so... Sub-Zero? Below Zero. I like to create new words and titles for games. Seems to be the easiest thing to do in my life. Just make up something. Okay, we're gonna need titanium, for sure. So we'll do some more scavenging of some metal salvage. We should have the magnetite already. The computer chip is gonna need copper, so we'll have to find some of that. I think we're doing well so far. I think we're good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
George. All right. That's better. I needed that pretty badly. Y'all, I found it. You can have your friend. We did it! I brought you all together. Isn't that nice? Now, when we do finish this and get off the planet, I have every intention of releasing the fish back into the ocean. I am too... I'm too weak-hearted to just leave them all here. I'd have to release them all, but it'll be fine. I'm very interested to know what this is. I have no idea. I have no idea what it could be. Please be careful. Everybody back up. Back up, please. There we go. Just a whole bunch of sea grounds. Cool. We'll never run out of power at this rate. We're set for life. Maybe I should build another biogenerator just to make sure. It's overkill. That's super unnecessary. We don't need to do that. I eat some of my bulbo tree. Of course, inventory full. Maybe I should put some stuff away. Oops. Oh, that's good. That's where those go. We have a bunch of ion cubes. And nothing. Nothing for it. I think I should also either make another containment unit and just put one of every fish that isn't Inoculus. Or maybe we'll put Inoculus as well. Or I just build another few fish tanks and we excuse me, I just have to drink my coffee. As you can tell, my coffee sounds a lot like I chew it. When I first made my Seamoth, I encountered a Leviathan and my Seamoth broke, but I left without saving and got it back. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's a good way to go about it. Leviathans are... they're something. They are not an easy encounter to deal with. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, I don't know why I just did that, but I did. The fire suppression system. A cappuccino. You're not wrong. That's pretty much what it was. That's the prawn suit MK1, right? Cyclops MK2 requires... Right. Did I build this? I think I built that, right? Yeah, because it... Yes, we did do that. Alright. Okay, there we go. What are the alien vents for? Oh, you'll find out. You'll find out. It's all part of the story. If you don't know, I don't want to spoil it for you because it's super interesting. Even if you see it by watching me play, that's cool. I'd rather it kind of be revealed as opposed to giving it away. Alright. We're gonna need titanium. We need lithium. You know what? We do. We do it every time. We're doing it now. We grab what we need and we put it in the case. We need the nickel ore. We only need 6. We only need 2 of those. Okay, we'll take one out. Okay, we need 2 rubies. We need some aerogel. Shit, I don't think I have enough. And we need 3 aerogel. I'm gonna need more rubies. How much is it to make an aerogel? Is it just 1 ruby or is it 2? Just 1. Okay. We have enough gel sacks to do it. Did not mean to do that. I don't need that, thank you. We have enough gel sacks to do it, so let's get 3. Let's get the 3 gel sacks we need for the aerogel. Let's get the ones we need. Thank you. Alright. And thank. Okay. And thank you. There we go. Replanted them. We can make 2 for now. We might as well. Aerogel. Gel sack can go there for now. We're gonna need plasteel ingots, which means we're gonna need 2 lithium for that, and then I know that I need 2 lithium just all on their own. I know that near one of the vents is a cuttlefish egg. Is it? I don't think there's one near one of the vents. I know there's 2 in the mushroom trees. What was I going after? Oh, right. I'm going to the Cyclops. I know there's 1 in each of the mushroom trees, so there's 2. There's 1 in the dunes. There's 1 on the Degassi thing, and then there was 1 in that research facility that we went to. Because I'm pretty sure there's only the 5. Right. We need the depth module. That's why. That was very confusing. I was very upset that my base was just gone. It's just on the other side of the Cyclops. Oh my god. That was very confusing. Alright. And then magnetite. Alright, if we can get titanium, do I have at least 3? I have 1. Great. Okay, if we can get the titanium, we need 23 titanium, which means I also need to put more, into the box for that second piece of plasteel. Now, while that's happening, we're having it look for metal salvage. We're gonna go jump in our Seamoth and make our way over toward the Degassi
Cactus
station. Cactus. Thank you, Gator. Cactus. Forget the keys. Where did I leave the house? Exactly. Very much that. 100%. Absolutely. We'll make our way sort of in that section because we're gonna find Ruby over there. Hello. Hello. Sometimes you just gotta do a jump over reef back. Now, we're not gonna get the sonar done tonight, for sure. But we're gonna at least try to get the other things put together real quick. Honestly, I just need one ruby. Here we go. And of course, even though we need one, I'm gonna at least take a look to see if there's more. Oh, I thought those were more. They are not. Alright, well, we found one. Literally all I needed, so that's perfect. Maybe the egg I found was a rabbit ray egg. Small and blue, right? Rabbit rays are pretty small. They're in and around that area. That would make sense. I think after stream, I'm gonna take a little bit of time and look up and see what eggs there are. We'll see if we can find and collect them. I'm pretty sure a biter is one of the ones that you can get too. It's a small and green egg? Oh, then I don't know. Alright, that one is definitely not on top of the ground. I have no idea what I found then. Could have been anything. It's not like it's any of these normal fish that you can just go and pick up. It's always things that you can't collect. Ow. Thank you for biting me the moment I get out of my sea moth. They know that I'm here for... Hey! Hey! Put that down! Thank you. Tried to run away with it. Be able to get 4 more. Sir, you're not even in there. Get out of here. Fruit. This guy coming over here and just biting my ship. My little boat. It could be one of those things. I forget what they're called. I'm just not really sure. Hopefully it'll hatch before we end stream. we go. I hit a lot of fish just now. That was rough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's a very quiet ascent out of the water. And we're just making titanium for days. Alright, that put us at 28. So we can turn this and this into plasteel. One, two. Get our aerogel. Okay. I found a stalker tooth at some point. Probably while I was picking up metal salvage. I don't need to do any of this here. I do need to do this here. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay, one. Okay. Prawn suit death module. Now it can go 1,300 feet, by which I mean meters. And then the last two need to be made on the Cyclops. Not bad. Hey, we did pretty well today. We got a lot done today. Like, a lot. A very productive day. Alright. Let's plug these in too. Bam. 1,300 meters. There we go. So now we know for sure that the Cyclops is going to go deep enough to get to where we need to go without it breaking. Both the Cyclops and the prawn suit have one more depth upgrade, which is great, which will get us, I think, 2,400 each, which is important. Yeah, that puts us in a great spot. All right. So that kind of leaves us with, oh, not again. Not again. Leaves us with a pretty decent starting point next week when we get back into this. Boy. Let me just mark some of these things off so that they're not still here when we come back. There we go. Spadefish egg discovered? Oh, son of a... Really? It's just a spadefish? Where are you? Spadefish, where are you? Come here, you. Alright, well, you're a pretty tiny little guy. Holy crap, are you ever? Come here. Really? This is what I got? Little David. Damn it. I was thinking of medium, but I can't now. Here, I'm gonna take these guys out. We're gonna put him in there. We're gonna take away this guy. Oh, he's bigger now. Hello. You got a name. You're lucky. Alright, we found a spadefish egg. What an unnecessary egg to find. Get out of here. There we go. Alright, well. Great. I don't even know how to react. It's such a disappointing egg. A weirdly disappointing thing to end on. Just a spadefish. Alright, we'll eat our bulbo tree. We're eating our bulbo tree. We're going to take it easy. We're going to call it here. As you can see, we have our 5 cuttlefish. All 5 of them here swimming around now. We did it. We spent pretty much all day just catching cuttlefish. We got our reinforced dive suit. We've upgraded our Cyclops and our prawn suit quite a bit. We've also managed to explore most of the Lost River. So, you know, we're off to a pretty ding-dang good start, man, to next week. We also built our new alien containment units and our new farm, which is working for us now, as opposed to just existing. We also have a nice hat collection. I don't have anything to add to it. We're good. Perfect. So all we have left is a few like deep sea explorations and some little bit of scanning. That might be another thing I do while we're off for a little bit, is I might take time to look and see how much of the scan list we have left. We'll see. We'll see if that's what we want to do. I'm going to go ahead and save. We're going to go look for somebody to raid. Thank you, everybody who came by to hang out today. I really appreciate it, whether you were chatting with us or you were just sitting and lurking and hanging out that way. I appreciate it. I should mention before I go, you can see in the bottom left that we have that Ko-fi link. In the top of the screen, we have the donation bar for One True Bumblebee's top surgery. We're hoping will happen in December. It was supposed to. We haven't heard exactly, so we're still kind of waiting. But the cost of surgery is going to be about $2,000, unfortunately, due to the insurance costs not covering the entirety of the surgery. So we're gonna have to shovel out a little bit of our own money. If you're able to contribute, it would be much appreciated. I know everybody's dealing with their own issues with money around this time. It's about the time that we're all kind of struggling with it, but any donations would be greatly appreciated if you're able to. I'm just looking for someone to raid. What I've been trying to do lately is go through other people's channels and look at the self-promotion channels and see who's on that way, because it's a great way to see who's up and going at the moment. Ooh, we might go see them. That might be a fun one. We'll see. That might be the way to go. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to go over and see a friend of mine who's currently playing some Super Mario Wonder. I think they're playing as Luigi. As you can see too, I've updated the cactus raid. So if you are subscribed to the channel, please use the sub raid message. If you're not, just use the normal raid message. I made sure to change the emotes so that it'll work properly for you. We are going to be raiding my friend Micromera, who is a awesome streamer and one of my good friends who I actually got to have a nice dinner with not too long ago. If you do not know Micromera, they are super awesome, very funny, a little bit of a gremlin, which we're gremlin lovers around here. There we go. It also reminds me, I have to let them know that I have something for them. So this is a good opportunity for me to do that. And like I said, we're going to be back tomorrow, or I guess I didn't say. We're going to be back tomorrow with more Spider-Man. I think we're going to be finishing off the DLC. I spent a lot of time working on some of the side stuff last night, getting it out of the way. So when we come back tomorrow, we can just jump into it, do a side mission, I think, and then move into the last chapter of DLC. So we might be done with Spider-Man tomorrow. If we finish early, we're going to be moving on to the Pedestrian. Next week, I'm looking at continuing Subnautica Tuesday and Thursday. We may finish Subnautica next week. We'll see. And if not, no worries. We'll just work on something else. I'll have to think of a game to play next week. I'll figure it out. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'm going to stop jabbering on now. I hope you all have a good night. Cactus. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Make sure you're staying warm out there. Stay hydrated and healthy. I'll see you all again soon. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.